Alright, we should be up and running here. Things seems good. But yeah, we're back on New Vegas. I said I was going to stream. Normally I don't stream on Fridays, I just stream on Saturdays. But I think I'm going to do a back-to-back stream this time. Hey, what's up, Ian? So we're going to be streaming today and tomorrow, I think, for the... I think that's what I'm going to do. That's kind of my plan. Because I didn't stream Monday because I didn't know what my friend Slice by Gaming schedule is going to be. Because if he was going to stream Tuesday, Thursday, I was going to do Monday, Wednesday. Oh, you finished Far Harbor? It's been a while since I played that. I know that if you take Nick Valentine with you, you get some more unique dialogue, but... yeah, so to make up for not streaming on Monday, we'll probably just stream today and tomorrow. But yeah, I think I have to sell a ton of shit. Do I still have... oh, you took them with you? Alright, so we have multiple tri-beam laser rifles. Let's store one of them. Sell everything I own. Yeah, I'll sell all my unique stuff, too. Let's store this one. We can sell the single shotgun. Let's store one of our multi-plas rifles. Actually, let's just repair this one. Yeah, all the clothes, all the healing supplies, just everything in my inventory. Quest-related items. Oh yeah, that's right, I got jury rigging. So it does actually let me repair with other stuff. So I gotta be careful about that. Store that. I think I already have a minigun in here. Yeah. I don't actually think I had a Fat Man before this. I did not. So let's store that. I still don't even know what this detonator does. Hey, what's going on, Baron? Yeah, Baron, we got quite a lot done in the past few streams. Sell my companion. I don't actually have a companion with me right now. But yeah, Baron, we also got the Pimp Boy 3 billion. Was a pain in the ass to get because of how broken the unmarked quest is, but we managed to figure out the sequence and actually unlock it. So we've got a decked out Pip-Boy now. Sell Rex. We actually might be getting Rex today because we're going to be working with the Kings, and I think that's how you get him. I think that's how my friend Ryan got him. Yeah. Yeah, it took me, I had to reload two times to be able to actually not break the sequence to actually unlock it. And the thing the unmarked quest isn't even finished anyways. Because you have to like talk to Big Sal about letting the contract for Troika go, and then you go back to Mick and he's like, oh, they have a new deal for us, even though no new deal was made. So the whole thing's all fucked up, but we did manage to get it. Looks pretty sweet. Looks like something straight out of Saints Row. But yeah, alright. I have to find a merchant. And then we're going to be doing some more side quests. We do have the Feeble Will thing now. I can repair Ed E. So maybe we can do that really quick. Now we got the Pimp Energy. The Assault Marine Armor, nice. Here's a trading caravan.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Wonder if this is the trader over here. She's nowhere near her Brahmin.
What can I do for you?
She does have some caps. Jeez, holy shit, we sell stuff for a lot.
Thanks.
Yeah, one guy's here too. I also forgot to pick up the snow globe that was in Vault 21.
Careful. They got spies all over.
But... oh, what the hell? He's just staring into the window? Go to the gun runners. I mean, they usually do have a bunch of caps.
Welcome back.
Oh, I don't really need to buy the rockets anymore. Damn, yeah, C4 plastic explosives actually sell for quite a bit. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Does he sell... no, he doesn't sell the other ammo types I need. Alright, yeah, we can, actually, there should be... Eric, did you see the Pimp Boy 3 billion? the golden Pip Boy? I guess we can go to the gun runners first, see how many caps we can get. I wonder if they restock their ammo. Yeah, I think it was a pain in the ass to get, but we got it. And shit, I guess we can buy the explosive rounds while we're at it. Oh, they actually give me less. Alright, there's 7,000 caps. Gunrunner Arsenal chainsaw. Can you modify the chainsaw or something? Yeah, the thing out in the sun, too, is, like, super bright. Alright, let's go fix up Eddie. Dude's still just dead out here.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Yep. I got more ammunition now that the NCR keeps... On the other hand, I'm paying them NCR taxes, so now you've got to as well.
Oh, you didn't like that, I guess. Alright, what other aid am I carrying? I don't really need the eggs anymore. We finished that side quest. I don't know if I need eggs for anything else. I can bring the Deathclaw eggs to that one lady for the recipe thing. What ammo types does he got?
Thanks. We got rule of law again, but of the martial variety. NCR orders us around like junior soldiers. Better than lawlessness, though.
I'm still wondering what would happen if you actually repaired Prim Slim or whatever his name is, the robot. Is there a difference? I think I do have this amount of stuff, but whatever. I don't know if it matters. Oh no, he's in the ceiling. Alright, so there's that. Oh, he can make ammo.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
I don't know. I haven't really done anything.
That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know? The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never
Hey,
could
Tiger.
get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Okay, so does Eddie actually have like a quest? I guess he does. Guess we're talking to old lady Gibson.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Sure.
Not? Why is she a quest marker for this? What did I do? I'm confused. Why does it want me to go here? Okay. Well, then I guess it'll never be said. Yeah, I don't know why this is a quest. Old Lady Gibson doesn't do anything with Eddie. What's over here? Oh, mole rats.
So, you're back.
Am I supposed to... Is it like a thing where you can sell him or something? I don't understand why this is an optional objective for the quest. Like, why would I bring Eddie here if I can't do anything with him? Let me look this quest up. What is it called? Eddie, my love. Let's see. Hmm. Playback event triggers. There are 2 pre-recorded messages in Eddie regarding the databanks it is carrying. Weird. Okay, so you can trigger whatever this is supposed to do if you talk to multiple people, not just Old Lady Gibson. Apparently, if you talk to Old Lady Gibson before doing the quest, it breaks her dialogue so where it doesn't show up anymore. But there are other people we can talk to. So we can either talk to some people at Helios 1 and some NCR, like Dr. Henry in Jacobstown. Alright, we're gonna have to check that out, I guess. It's just gonna keep pointing me to her. I was wondering what the hell is going on. Now, where the hell is Helios 1 again? Here, oh, right next to it.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
What is it?
Right.
Is the plant actually working again?
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time, believe you me.
Or maybe this whole entire quest is bugged out.
Subject E.
Oh, here we go.
Diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Wow, what are you doing at Helios?
Okay.
I feel like I should salute.
I guess we're going to Navarro? Wait, Navarro. Have I even been there? Go to... Where's freelance? So we need to get these words to trigger around him. Might be easier said than done.
Like that? Watch out!
Dude, the kings always get defeated by these three-side thugs. Because we had another king member get defeated before. Do hostiles even attack at E? That's like one thing I'd actually be curious about. Oh, what's going on over here?
Morning.
Oh.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around. This man's prices are
Oh,
steep.
that's right. Those are the guys you could hire as bodyguards. Oh, I guess we don't technically need them. Apparently Ganon can say a lot of these words, but I don't know if he will anymore.
It could be better, but really, I'm really very bored. No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I, but I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has. Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities.
Trying to
back in the
decipher
NCR.
Eddie's
We may have
personal quest
overextended
right now.
ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who? All right.
Alright, we might have to go back to Helios 1. I have to look for someone. Ignacio. Is that the guy that was working on the Archimedes thing, one of the followers?
Maybe that guy Fantastic wasn't an idiot. Maybe he was a genius.
Now that we did Fantastic's job, they think he's a genius. Come on, Eddie, get in here.
What can I help you with? Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Alright, that's supposed to be a trigger.
Subject, my name is Whitley. I bought Duraframe's. I was prepared to... However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire... If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Alright, we might have already triggered the first event. One of the other objectives is to wait 2 in-game days now, so we're gonna have to try that. This is a weird side quest. Nothing. How would we do this? I don't know. Weird. I don't know if I am. Are you gonna get anything?
What can I help you with? They weren't here for me now. When the...
Yeah, I don't get it. What games?
So, you're back.
I don't know, this quest might actually be broken. Because we got him to trigger his next event, but talking about Archimedes or waiting 2 in-game days doesn't push it forward, so we might not be able to do this one. See what location I didn't discover over here. Oh, god damn it. There's Cazadors over here. Hate these damn things. If there's anything even in here. Some pickaxes. Oh, it's Dean's Electronics. Get a repair up. They move so goddamn fast. God, I have like no shot to hit this thing. They're not in caution. Oh, you just been browsing? You actually did hit that one. Okay, so they do actually target Eddie. Oh, no problem, Baron. Hey, but, Baron, do you know how to progress the Ed E quest? Because what step am I on? So, it's triggered by some keywords, but, like, I brought him to a few of the people that the guide mentions, with, like, Archimedes and all the other keywords, but nothing happens. I couldn't talk to Old Lady Gibson, either. She doesn't have any dialogue. All over the place out here. Huh. It says Arcade Ganon will say a lot of the keywords too, but I already talked to him extensively, so I didn't have many options for that either. And, like, Old Lady Gibson, I can just ask what she has for sale, or if she can repair anything right now. Because apparently if you talk to her before you repair Eddie and bring him to her, there's no dialogue anymore. I did not do Arcade Ganon's quest. I think, doesn't that require me to have more progress on the main story? Decent bit of XP. I mean, we can go talk to him again, I guess. Yeah, Tiger, the Rat Slayer is, like, insanely good.
Hey.
Oh, you can get reinforcements if you do his quest. I think the thugs would just stop. Yeah, you heard he gave you like a power armor suit, but that you might have to side with Caesar or something. I don't know the full extent of it. Where is he? There he is.
What's up? I'm really very...
Right, maybe I have to have him following me.
I'm just saying... Well, there are...
Or not. Yeah, he doesn't have any dialogue for me either. There's got to be someone else I can talk to actually progress this, rather than the two people that no longer have dialogue for me to do it.
Welcome back, friend. You'll need to wait another... Here?
What? Oh. That's right, she gave me it for free. Alright, Ian, no problem. I don't know if I need nectar for anything. When did I get caravan launch? Alright, let me save the game really quick. one, I'm gonna do the Assassin's Creed series. But the Assassin's Creed series would probably be pre-recorded, except for maybe some free roam live stream stuff. I mean, after I finish Ghost of Tsushima completely, I'm doing the Legend timeline for Tomb Raider. I'm just looking up. Mass Effect is probably on sale. I can actually check right now. I'm trying to see who else I can talk to for this quest. Yeah, the legendary... Wait, is this different? Oh, do they not have the trilogy on Steam? Or is the Legendary Edition the trilogy? Yeah, it is all 3 games. It's $6. Yeah, I waited 2 in-game days like the guide suggested, and nothing. I think I need, because the quest is telling me to trigger keywords, but the people I have to talk to trigger those keywords no longer have those dialogue options, so I can't trigger it. Ooh, there's someone at the Brotherhood of Steel and Hidden Valley that triggers it. Apprentice Watkins at Helios 1. I don't know if I've ever met her. Thomas Hildern? Guess we could try Thomas Hildern at Camp McCarran. I mean, for $6, that's 3 games. I guess you can't really go wrong. This 5 days? Oh, yeah. Waiter... I looked at the step after the Archimedes thing, and it said 2 days, but there's a step before that that actually says... The guide says 9 in-game days. There stands the grass. Oh, is that the quest that I just handed in right away? Is that the guy who wants the data from Vault 20 whatever? Yeah. Okay, I know who that is. Let's spam some weights here and see what happens, though. 9 in-game days for the guy? That's ridiculous. Yeah. That's probably... I know why I didn't see the ghoul inside of that vault now. It's because they were actually supposed to show up during that quest, but we had already had the data. I was confused what ghoul I was supposed to talk to when I was in there. I have no idea how many days it's been. My friend Ryan, for some reason, hates that vault. I actually didn't mind it. I actually liked that it was like the overgrown green. It had those weird plant falmer in it. Yeah, I picked up the unique gun in it too. Yeah, the one with the green laser. I think it's in my motel. Alright, just in case we didn't trigger the keyword, let's see if this guy says anything. I should have repaired Eddie a long time ago. Skyrim 100% soon. Hey, I mean, they announced the Dead Rising remaster. If they do 7-Day Survivor on that game again to get the... Well, the lightsaber is 5-Day Survivor, but you get the boxers at 7 days. There might be a 7-Day Survivor live stream, which that takes more than half a day to do, so it would be like 2 different streams because YouTube only allows 12-hour streams. But that would be an insanely long stream because of how long that takes to do. Now, where was this guy sitting?
Hello.
There he is.
Yes? Something else you needed? Oh? The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expensive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice
Yeah,
to
because
say,
you also
we are
said
the leading-
24-hour stream. But, I mean, I did plan on doing the same thing for the Elder Scrolls series as we're doing with the Fallout series, where we play Elder Scrolls 1 through 5. I don't know if it'd be a 24-hour stream. I don't know which one exactly triggers this dude. Well, I know they remade Daggerfall on Unity to trim down some of the, like, more aggressively long stuff to do in that game. Like, there's an option in Daggerfall Unity that makes the dungeons a lot smaller and everything like that, so that might be the version I play. Guess we're waiting then. Yeah, yeah, because I heard the Daggerfall on Unity was the version that basically made the game a more playable package in terms of, like, how long things should take. You're gonna get the Batman Telltale? I never actually played the sequel to the first Telltale Batman game. I did like the first one, though, but what, Tiger, you don't even like Batman. It had to have been at least 9 days, because I also waited 2 days prior. Yeah. This quest is messed up. You've told me numerous times that Batman is trash. Welcome back, Ian. I'm just seeing what else I can do with this quest. We might have to go to the Brotherhood. Means I might need to find Veronica. Or I have to try going back to Helios 1 again. Yeah, but Tiger, usually for you, if it's not your favorite, it sucks. Oh, I think that one bounty hunter dude's gone now. Unless he just hangs out somewhere else. Because apparently the keywords, you don't know if they actually trigger anything until days go by. So it could be working, I just won't know right away.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Scotty, what, my Pimp Boy 3 billion?
What can I help you with?
You were just bullying Dad, I don't know what you mean.
Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is a weapon-based... It's no wonder the Brotherhood...
Download
There
complete.
we go. Finally.
Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Alright, now we have to wait 2 days. This goddamn quest, man. Eric, you don't think this, like... This doesn't make me stand out or anything. What do you mean? Like, if you've seen this dude from far away, you wouldn't think to, like, attack him or loot him. Russian bling from the 1990s. Now, is he gonna talk to me again after 2 days, or is it gonna do something else? They would chop my arm off. Let him try. Okay, we got oh, there we go.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Nike tracksuit. That'd be funny if they did have like a tracksuit mafia type suit. Repcon headquarters. Well, we've been here before.
How may I serve you, Master?
Oh god, we're gonna have all the robots give us like the face verification thing. Just gonna keep talking to me about it. Oh wait, there was a tour guide?
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum. I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Yeah, Russia. I could see it there because of all the crime families. I know it's like more of like a 60s mafia crime family vibe in New Vegas, but that'd be funny if they did have something like that.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system. Very well.
So wait, if I
Feel
do
free to
this,
ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The
can I
tour
actually go to
showcases
the Brotherhood of
Repcon's
Steel
amazing
without
scientific
Veronica then?
contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
We don't really need a tour. We've been all over this place. These are just bathrooms. All the dead fiends are still here. Can get some XP for this. Yeah, Veronica. I haven't met her yet, but that's what Trenton was saying. If you bring Veronica with you, they don't take you prisoner or whatever. We might have to grab her, too. I don't think I'm gonna get an allowance replenished on this. I'm not. Oh, there we go. I mean, I've already been in here.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yep, there they go. I'm stuck. Am I actually going to the second floor? Guess so.
Valid facial pattern
Oh my
detected.
god. Who wants me on the top floor? Oh. I don't think this dude was here before.
Third floor access is for executives. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Alright, Ian. There's some coordinates on here. I'm actually surprised they haven't done something like that, Eric.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Batshit crazy. I mean, yeah. Ooh, we can either take him to the followers or the Brotherhood? I mean, I haven't even met the Brotherhood yet. What to do with that? I mean, I would like to at least meet the Brotherhood and see what's going on with them. Might be all of our duds. I already clicked on that word before. Shit. Well, we haven't met them in this game, so maybe they're a little different. They weren't all bad in Fallout 3. Or at least compared to the Enclave. They're bigger assholes in Fallout 4, though. Damn, we got like no duds or allowance replenishes on this one. Hey, what's going on, William? Trying to do Eddie's quest right now, which is one of our followers, but we have a choice we gotta make. Take him to the Brotherhood or take him to the followers of the Apocalypse. We haven't met the Brotherhood yet either. One word closer, or one letter. Did you hit max rank in the arena yet, William? God damn it, man. I just want the XP. Instructions 8 out of 12. But that's all my duds. Shit. Only gave me 2 this time. And this terminal is ridiculous. They're taking a break. Yeah, I thought that the arena was probably the shortest of the factions. I remember always getting that one done the fastest. There we go, finally. I wonder if I actually need any of this. Oh, you can actually just fully disable the robots from here. Let's get out of this building, though. So we've got two choices to make here. So basically, if I take him to the Brotherhood, he gets upgraded armor, and if I take him to the Followers, he gets an upgraded laser. I don't know if you lose trust from one or the other, though. Because we're not even going to have him with us that long, so it doesn't really matter what upgrade he gets. I'm curious what happens if I go to Hidden Valley, though. What will the Brotherhood do? Must have finished a challenge. Guess before we go inside. Oh no, Eddie. Well, here they are.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment.
Okay, so they do
face
still
summary
technically take you in.
Will you comply? Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber.
Okay, wait. Before we do this, let's go see if we can find Veronica. She's at some trading post apparently. A lot of scorpions out here. Hey, look at all the red on my radar. Eddie's just always playing theme music. Word of Death. It's another challenge done. Alright, where is this trading post supposed to be? I don't know if I found it yet. See if I can get the location name. The 188 trading post. It's actually kind of close to the NCR safe house. I think it's like somewhere right here. Probably this. Derek, have you still been playing Ghostwire Tokyo? Damn, there are a lot of people here.
Alexander, is there some reason I should be talking to you? Like you have a clue what that even means.
Yes, but... Uh-oh.
The gunrunners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army. I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the Dam once a week or so to take orders. But lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here.
What's the butt?
Right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the Strip and still build up my nest egg.
Oh, you got Origins again? I mean, if you still have your PS4, you might be able to transfer your save over to it. I don't like your attitude.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons. We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Oh, Skyrim no dragon trick? Or you just don't progress it enough to summon the dragons, basically?
You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off? It doesn't pay me to... Still making a nuisance of your... Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along. You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
There we go. Got a .44 revolver scope. I really don't need any of those. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing. I mean, technically, if you just don't even go to Whiterun to talk to the mage, they don't spawn either. Did I pick anything else? Oh yeah, that's right, I have some laser rifles I can sell. This is some duplicate stuff I had.
Thanks. There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll take care of you.
Right, there's a level up. Might as well get repair to 100. Shit, what should I start working on here? Alright, do we have anything new here? Does it stop at level 30, I wonder? Oh no, they did add some level 40 and 50 stuff. Oh, 36 as well. Oh, okay. Strength 6, Endurance 6. Survival 100. Oh, you get well rested anywhere, basically. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I wish I had Agility 8. Oh, but I'm also wearing medium armor, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You can copy skill magazines. Thought you died. Oh, this resets your karma. You inflict 10% damage. And for every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You are immune to critical hits? Shit. Yeah, I remember in Origins, it was basically just like the quests was your main way of leveling up, because everything else didn't really give too much XP. Verticals on robots? And more useful components. Wait, what? You gain a sneak bonus with the Pip-Boy light on? What the hell? That's a weird perk. These like higher level perks are crazy sounding. Alright, well, what can we pick here? That's with melee and unarmed. Yeah. I mean, when I do eventually run through the Assassin's Creed games, I would just New Game Plus Origins, but yeah, you'd need an existing save for that. So luckily I wouldn't have to regrind everything the next time I play, but I would have to regrind everything for Valhalla if I restarted it, which Valhalla is probably one of the ones besides Odyssey that needed New Game Plus the most. Still don't know why they didn't do that. Yeah, I own all the Dragon Age games, but yeah, they probably are on sale. Probably, yeah, they're probably all really cheap. Would Nerd Rage even come in handy anymore? Maybe we should do a quick draw. Pistols, .45 and 9mm. I don't really use those. Marksman carbines. I don't really use any of the stuff this perk benefits. I mean, you should see, like, even Assassin's Creed Unity at 4K looks insane. And that's older than Origins. And it, honestly, Unity looks a little bit better than Origins. But it's also not a big open world. I think the thing that they do better with the RPG games is, like, the lighting and the shading for the environments look good, but the character models always look not good. They're fine, but compared to a lot of newer games, the character models look outdated. And their facial animations just keep getting worse. I think we might just stick with quick draw.
Talk.
It's like one thing with weapon switching during fighting, it is noticeably slow. Wait, the hell is that, a person? Oh, it's some kid. The forecaster?
What's your problem?
Oh, I seen Ryan talk to this kid. He's like a mind reading device,
Hi, mister.
I think.
I hope you're doing fine today.
Was Clone Hero like a rhythm game? I don't know if I've ever seen it.
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts. I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true.
Oh,
I see
okay.
a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to
Over
hear through the
13,000
188
songs?
too.
Shit.
That maybe
That's a
accounts
lot.
for the thinking. This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think.
Wait, is it on PC? And it works with like a Guitar Hero controller?
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever
Otherwise,
seen it.
it's kind of empty. Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't
That's
wear
pretty
it.
cool. I just still have my... Actually, I don't know if I have my... I do have a 360 Guitar Hero 3 controller, but it's the one with the detachable neck. So when it's a little loose, it disconnects. And then I just have some Rock Band guitars. 2 Beatles ones and then a normal one, but I don't know if that would work.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Okay, so it's not detachable. Yeah, the detachable neck thing was kind of convenient for, like, transporting it or taking it places, but not good for the long term, because once it wears out, the controller's pretty much useless.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, But how? Forecast? Rapidly changing
I
conditions.
don't really know what's up with him.
A lot of thinking.
A lot of the things he's saying does
Most of it in
apply
your
to
face.
us, though.
It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
Uh-oh. The textures on his head thing are gone. You'll have to look into it. Because I do have, like, a ton... Because I have Rock Band 4 on my Xbox that transferred all of my songs that I owned on there, but... On PC, I do have the Wi-Fi, like the wireless adapter for controllers. I don't know if that works with it, though.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time? Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel, more than two at the table, placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses, towns of corpses, scattered across the sand.
Alright,
But
well,
whose?
I'd have to try it at some
In what
point.
shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick. Oh, I don't know anything, mister. I just think it. And then I don't.
That makes sense.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. I need to take off my medicine. Local. The here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down. Washed down in dirty glasses. With regret comes a girl. Smiling sad. Brown robe. Name Veronica. Half here. Wraps her and her heart up like a pack. In the pack. A key, some say. Forecast. Cloudy with a chance of friendship. Ouch. Thinking small only hurts a little, but it's a sharp pain. Sorry, sir. All that thinking has made my head hurt. I don't think I'll be doing any thinking for a long time.
Very interesting. I mean, he does actually
Man, I love my guns.
have some kind of ability to do something like that. Like, he knows we're gonna talk to Veronica. Some of the things he said about us are kind of true. Doesn't seem like he's making it up. I don't know how he would know the things he knows. But where the hell is Veronica? First I thought the textures weren't on this thing.
Hey.
Wait, this is Veronica? She from Oasis?
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then.
Hey, what's going on,
Veronica.
Burton?
I live in a hole in the ground.
We're meeting Veronica right now. We're trying to do Eddie's quest, but if I bring Veronica to the Brotherhood with me, we can just walk in, I think. So that's why I'm doing this right now.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can
Wait,
handle
she's
themselves.
talking about the
But
Brotherhood?
somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
I think Harden.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
No, I don't have any power armor mods.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together.
I usually just don't use
Help each other
power
out.
armor that often.
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a
Yeah,
fresh
you were talking about
perspective.
Titans in the new S
I
before.
want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the
and
Mojave.
the second one, the
see if
sequel
there's
mod.
something I can learn from. Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Just say no.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift.
Strength,
well,
less negatives.
thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Right, scribe assistant perk. What does that do? Oh. She can craft stuff for us. 1 or 2 feet taller.
I'll believe it. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you? Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop. There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways. You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188. Not much. I hear some folks got
Does
killed
anyone else
down by
even have
Nelson.
side quests
Or was
here?
it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else. Have a look.
For sure. Oh, she barely sells anything. I don't know if I actually have anything to sell right now.
Welcome to the 188. Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location. Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15.
We solved that
When
problem
traffic
now.
dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither. When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get 'em coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
That's their story. They're kind of stuck in their own shack there. I'm taking it Veronica probably has a personal
It's always
side
good for
quest.
business when the NCR scores a victory like the one at Nelson.
Just seeing what else is around here.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
She does.
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge. Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran. I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here. Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that? So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives. Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out.
It's the other thing.
This
Caesar
war's
actually
gonna
wants to
bankrupt
meet
the
us for
NCR
something.
Unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the
because
Colorado
he's got, like,
and sticking a boot up Caesar's
some
ass.
sort of issue with his health.
Sure, no problem. Sure do. Lots of folk been coming out east, sorting through junk, looking for whatever they can sell. Times are tough back home. Too many people, not enough work. Unless you like shoveling Brahmin shit. I'll be here.
Right, so that's everything she can tell us.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great...
Alright, let's see what happens when we go to Hidden Valley now. Actually, we actually didn't
Wow,
hear
Mr.
from her
House
much.
is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner?
What? No, probably not.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops. I like punching things. Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot.
How
Workbenches are
old
for
was
novices.
she when she said her first word?
Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two. My favorite subject. I want a dress.
Is this her personal
a good
quest?
One. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens.
It is?
Maybe I should move back to
Okay.
California. Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing. Can I make it up?
I guess.
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time.
Is it
Dad
actually
was
like a
paladin,
unique
Mom was
dress
a
or just
scribe.
any random dress?
They died in the same battle, trying to hold off
Or a
the NCR
tracksuit,
from
yeah.
something.
Just everybody in my follower
remember
group,
what it
even
was.
Eddie has like a little
Guess it
Eyebot
seemed important at the
tracksuit.
time. Like what? Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty
Any
young,
random
but
dress?
I like to think it was love. She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't
Does it have
convince
to be
her
like
stay
pre-war
either.
or something?
I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now,
Squatting
but
scab
I'm
crew.
sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while. If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign
we
of
have to
respect.
actually still meet
Oh,
the
yeah.
White Glove.
That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes. Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Squatting Slavia, that makes more sense.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
So it's so weird that you have to say goodbye to the followers, even though they're just going to be following me. Wait, where the hell? Every time I fast travel here, it plops me in a different spot. Oh, she has another quest too. I was gonna say, I feel like the dress thing is so weird for someone who's a Brotherhood member. Is it finding her lost lover?
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
So they don't even care that I'm with her? This is a fancy looking door. Oh, well that's what I'm doing right now. So I guess we'll find out what it is.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
He's got a gauze rifle.
Something I can help you with? That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me?
Huh, so they're very nonchalant with me then, surprisingly.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
For me, I worked in the siding business ever since I got out of high school. Pretty much a year after I got out of high school, that's what I've been doing. So I've not worked a different job. Accessible, where the hell is she going so fast? This looks like the Enclave base in Fallout 3.
I have important work to do, so no time to talk.
There's actually a skill book for something in here. I don't know if it was energy weapons or what. Let me actually bring that up really quick. Yeah, Schuler's office. What the hell that is. Yeah, with my dad. Yeah, we're like subcontracting. We technically have our own business. So, yeah, it's just basically been me and him for like working for over a decade now. Just looking for any other uniquely named NPCs in here we might be able to talk to. Oh, there's a classroom.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me. Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
Stanton's got
Now,
a unique name,
who
but
can
he's
tell me
busy.
the primary components of gunpowder?
Oh. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing pretty much ever since I got out of high school. These are doors around. They have a really weird layout for this place. Oh, really? I mean, I guess you can't just like pull strings for you like that, but it just sounds funny when you say it. Yeah, see, like the upside to my situation is we're technically our own company, so it's like I'm not really an employee or anything like that. I'm technically like a co-owner for my dad's subcontracting company, so I didn't have to like get hired or anything like that. He wouldn't even if he could. Why I open the stalls in these games. Sometimes there's stuff in them, but usually for like places that are actually habitated. Is that the word? Where people are living. There's usually nothing in the bathrooms. Yeah, we are. Siding, being an employee in the siding business I wouldn't want to do it. You should actually, it's funny, you should actually just see some of the people who are actually employees of the companies that do siding or other type of stuff like that, like, I don't know, flooring inside of houses or just like remodeling. When there's like people who are actually employees of that, we've been on jobs where we worked alongside people, including the most recent one, because we ended up meeting like a company that flips houses, or like a person who buys and sells flipped houses, so we've been getting work through them lately for stuff. And the last job we were on, they've had people come in to redo the flooring. At 11 a.m. they would take a break till 1 p.m. We actually seen them sleeping inside of the house, and then again at 2 p.m. they would take a break until 4 p.m. So it's like they're employees, but they usually get, because they get paid per like hour, they just don't do anything. They just drag out the job as long as they possibly can, where for us, we get paid by how much we actually do. So the faster we do a job, the faster we get paid. So our breaks, we take like a 15 to 20 minute break at lunch, and then that's it. We're just working the rest of the time. It's just funny seeing the actual employees, because they just don't work most of the day.
Takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Dude, I am... Who the hell? Where's this guy? Oh, that's why. We're looking for an actual door. Is it underground? Yeah. So they would just take an insanely long break. Isn't the door I have to go through inaccessible? Oh, thought this was the inaccessible door. Yeah, I mean, you see it in construction and stuff like that, too, where they just purposely take long to do simple things. Well, not simple things, but sometimes they don't have to do something too crazy, like they have to fill in, like, a hole in the ground or attach a gas supply line, but it takes them all day to do it. And then some of them you see do it right away, because it doesn't normally take as long as they make it take, just so they can get the hourly salary up. No, I just usually do peanut butter and jelly sandwich because it's just fast and convenient.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day, and she
You
fixed
can actually use this terminal. Yeah. That's the difference between, like, subcontractors and, like, employees. Though there are subcontractors that will, because they manage their own hours and days, they just won't show up. And they'll have like a specific deadline in their contract, but they won't start working until it's almost up. Stuff like that. Oh, there's a quest you can do here. Of course, PB&J. I'm a minimalist, Eric. With real life stuff. If it's fast and easy, that's just what I'll do.
right up.
Yeah, well, that's probably why a lot of the employee dudes just sleep.
Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
Don't worry.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any
Yeah, this
progress. I'm Ibsen.
Look like he got
and
his head
I hope your day
squished.
is going better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little touch and go at the moment.
Oh, I might have screwed it up already because of that terminal. Well, it depends what, in some ways. Everybody's got to have a hobby.
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had
I'm talking more of like
exploratory
food
patrols,
and
found a data
stuff
disk
like
in
that.
some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us. That's not really for me to say. It's a bit of a touchy subject. You should probably forget I mentioned it.
green line.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a
Maybe with
terminal
the
or
high
two, only
science
to have
we
it
can
jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Figure this out.
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims.
Wonder
When
if
you
it's
find
someone in
terminals
the
with those
base.
messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
I don't usually do anything with it. Just hangs out. I don't like the way my hair feels when I have it tied up. And it's long enough to where it doesn't get in the way when it's... because it drapes past my shoulders enough.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
You're too hard there, Ibsen.
Hmm? Oh, it's you,
Wait, what's his
Veronica.
signal?
How may I assist?
Wait, he's just having a full-fledged conversation now. Can't even picture that.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
How would I even know? Did I get it?
I'll track the virus from over here. 10 seconds.
Nah. No man bun or ponytail.
Damn it.
Is this a side quest you hated?
It's jumped. I thought we might have had it at that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminal.
Hello.
Kind of. I for some reason don't sweat all that much, even when it's hot and humid. Like, I just get a little bit sweaty, but not that much. But I don't like the way it feels.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Yeah, I figured they would be. I partitioned 2 of them, but I don't really know what that does for me. Oh, you shoved it under a baseball cap. See, like, I partitioned those.
10 seconds.
Oh, so I'm just looking for the last one then. I think he said that 3 might do it. Or maybe I'm just thinking that because everything's done in 3s. Maybe it's the one he's on.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
That was all of them, I think.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Oh, it was a mullet back in the 80s.
That's it. We got it. The virus
there
has
we
been
go.
purged.
Mullet and a mustache in the 80s.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right? Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can,
Maybe it's a good
but
thing it
that's
came
not
back.
much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it. Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior
Eric,
to
maybe
the
it's
lockdown,
time
we had
to
extensively
bring back
scouted
the mullet.
surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Bye.
Whoa, he sounded completely different when he said bye. Wait, does each terminal have different information? No, okay.
So don't get any ideas.
Wait, she wasn't uniquely named, was she?
If we could just combine the best qualities of laser and plasma weaponry.
It's longer than it's been in 20 years. Alright, before I go in there, let's see what's up with this. This is fancy looking.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon. Hello, outsider.
What kind of thing does she have on her wrist? Malfunctioning super sledge? Broken laser rifle?
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
The mullet, Eric?
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it? Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here. This is excellent news. I'll send him back to you soon.
Alright, here we go. Just gonna experiment with Eddie for a bit.
Keep an eye on Veronica here. She's a sharp one.
If all this shit's just broken.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Are the NCR hunting the Brotherhood? It didn't really seem like that was part of their priorities. Well, maybe Baron had a time machine. Yeah, where the hell did Veronica? Oh, there she is.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR. At this rate.
Alright, let's see what this one quest wanted.
Yes, what is it? Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Are these simulation pods?
I can hardly notice that lazy eye anymore, Watkins.
Yeah? It's our virtual reality
Yes,
training
is.
hall. We don't really go out
Dude,
all
is
that
Operation
often anymore,
Anchorage
so
one of
this
the
is how we
things you
stay
do?
sharp. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay? Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Oh, really?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth. I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon. I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join, the Knights or the Scribes. Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a knight would mean getting to see more of the world.
Nudge her in a
fight
direction?
the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
Yeah, I don't remember if I was a year ahead or not.
Well, okay. Bye.
I guess she just... Wait.
Yeah?
She didn't tell us about the, other one.
The scribes are responsible for discovering how all the old tech we recover actually works.
Okay, then yeah.
And sometimes even work on inventing new things. Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always used to say.
That was all she had for us. Self-destruct terminal, and this isn't even red. We can just interact with it. Why would I have access to this? What the hell? Not much, Ian. We're in the Brotherhood of Steel area. We've got Veronica with us. One scribe's working on Eddie. So you'll come back to us with armor.
How may I assist you?
Right now we're just kind of walking around.
You look tired, Ibsen.
I gotta talk to the Elder here still, though. Hey, they've got this monitor thing that they had at their other base in the Citadel.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Guess it depends. But I can't even ask him to elaborate.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you. Found the missing patrols, or...
I didn't even leave yet.
I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about?
Nellis? Okay, we have both of those locations, and Black Mountain. Interesting.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended.
You don't fight the NCR, I don't know what to tell you.
To go outside would be the death of us all. We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface, They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire.
Why did they even become enemies in the
We make sure that
first
they only
place?
enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
I would assume that the Brotherhood probably attacked first.
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Because in Fallout 2, the Brotherhood and the NCR didn't have too heavy of a presence. They were kind of like both in different bunkers. The Brotherhood, I think, was still less around than the NCR was,
leave
but
to wander around freely.
it didn't make. They didn't seem like they were
Desperate
openly
times call
attacking
for
each
desperate
other at that
measures,
point.
I guess. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can.
I feel like the Brotherhood uniting with the NCR would have been like a crazy duo.
Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Harden came at us out of nowhere. I think this is the person Burton was talking about.
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Yes. I don't
As you
have
may have
reason not
already
to.
heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our
pretty good
protocols
so
than
far,
anyone
Ian.
else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard
How's your
Scribe
day been
Ibsen
going?
is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there. What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything? Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know. It's a travesty.
Interesting.
Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty.
So the Elder isn't telling us everything, which doesn't surprise me. Well, this is shaping up to be an interesting quest. Well, I mean, I feel like if we help the Elder, wouldn't... yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost?
I don't think they have the numbers to be on the surface right now, though. Isn't that why the Elder made that call?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either. Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins,
sounds like they've had a bad run of elders, too.
Advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge.
That explains their bad
Said he
decision-making.
almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished. Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting. Bye.
Bye. He says it so hopefully. Interesting. Alright, so now we've got 2 different ways to do this quest.
Pardon?
Arden doesn't... What the hell's with the... This guy just doesn't have any armor on.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come. Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer, but my other duties say otherwise. We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last. I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports.
The only one with this voice actor?
But for reasons
because her voice doesn't sound like
buffoon Taggart
any of the other
title.
NPCs I've heard.
And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her. Oh, I tried. The Elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
Oh, I couldn't elaborate on any of that other stuff. Wait, so where's her office? She's got the energy skill book wherever she's going.
Hello.
So I guess I gotta follow her. Okay, it looks like it's this. Alright, inside the white bin. Ah, there it is. Shit. I just have a feeling it's gonna say detected right when I interact with it. There we go.
Still breaking hearts there, is. That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Or if she has any other...
I want
dialogue now. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see what's up with this guy.
Your presence here... Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it. I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar
Well,
power
we're gonna have to
station.
find out if
Our elder,
the elder actually did something
had
messed
some
up.
kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day. Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Well, he was obviously probably after the Archimedes thing. Before we actually do all the other stuff, we should probably find the patrols first. No problem, Eric. You're just learning some more info about some of the characters in the Brotherhood. But now that you're back, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Trenton? We have Veronica with us. And we passed Eddie along to the Brotherhood. I know you can also take him to the Followers. I just wanted to see if that would gain us any favor with the Brotherhood, but I don't think it does. And now we have some Brotherhood of Steel side quests. I gotta look for some lost patrols. We also have to find Veronica a dress. That's technically what we've been doing so far on this stream. I know it says that we're going to be working with the kings in my title, because that's what I had planned on doing, but that'll probably happen a little bit later now. I also have to remember the snow globe I didn't pick up in Vault 21. Oh, they have a unique straight razor as well. But yeah, I heard that. I saw Ryan get Rex from the Kings. That's why I planned on doing that. But then I got sucked into this Brotherhood stuff. Where is the bullet going? I don't get it, man. Sometimes it's just like I'm shooting into nothing.
I've had worse. Over here.
Damn, her power fist does a shit ton of damage. Still under attack. Well, here's this patrol. Doing a survival difficulty playthrough, Ian. Huh, so he's working on something. Yeah, I saw that a lot of the places it mentioned I've already been to. Oh, because of the boomers.
Trouble.
What location is over here? Okay, so that was the Black Mountain Patrol then. Neil's Shack? Why isn't this like an unmarked location instead? Makes me think that there's something else here, but I don't know if there is. Weird. It's always nighttime. Damn it. Getting stuck. There's one of them. Minimal threat level. Well, that was obviously not true. The weather's that bad? How did you not hear it from the inside? Alright, so that's all the patrols then. Dude, that bark scorpion's been glitching out this whole time. Oh, jeez. That goes right in my face. Tornado watch, obviously, yeah. Just another day. Alright, how do we want to do this, though? Because the Elder's up to something. Everybody's acting like the lockdown is meant to save lives, but these patrols he sent out, he got them killed for some sort of component thing that he needed, so I'm very curious what that's all about. There's obviously some more info we're gonna need to dig up. We already solved the virus terminal password thing, so we can access that
Hello again,
one
my friend.
thing.
I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful. I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Bye.
Good job, given the situation he was in.
Oh, really? I don't even have it on me anyways. For the crime of murder. Chain that binds. Another piece to the puzzle. Who wants info on the pulse gun?
Hello, outsider. Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
Hello.
Yeah?
Yes, what is it?
There's also more with this dude. He's up to something. Scribe or the Elder? Do I need to have it on me in order to even get the dialogue? Wait, what's this other marker? Here's Hardin. Now let's make a save.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything? I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios. What did you have in... Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
Yeah, I noticed that in Fallout 3, and I was always wondering why. Like, why it did that. I don't know if it was, like, some way to avoid clipping, but, I mean, it still kind of clips anyways. Okay, so the Elder's clearly up to something. I don't want to give him the disc yet. I'm not going the right way. I gotta go to the entrance.
Morning.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with? That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Okay, back down to the data store. Why couldn't that be a data store terminal? I've never been in here yet.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
Does it even matter?
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is one short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Okay, now we gotta find a missing laser pistol. Shit.
Hello, Outsider. Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios.
Another Mr. Cuddles hunt. Oh, there's a door underneath us? Can I even get to that door? Requires a key. Yeah, I don't have any laser pistol on me though. So there's got to be one. Oh, I have laser rifles, of course. There's got to be one lying around somewhere then, right?
Hello. Can I help you with...
Going out in the valley? Oh, it's unique? I don't know if I picked it up. Maybe I did? There's so many unique weapons in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a very confined space. Oh. Well, I'm assuming there's probably one lying around the base somewhere as well. Just where, I don't know.
Yes, can I help you?
Oh, I can finally talk to this dude.
No idea. Sorry.
Oh, that's the only thing you can talk
How
about.
may I assist you?
We have a duty to preserve the past.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you? The principles of fusion are relatively simple.
Probably didn't. Oh, it's probably. Oh man, shit. I hope it's not one of the cases where my follower picked up another gun.
We just have. It pains me to think of the
I've
scientific
important
wonders
work
that
to do,
Ilias
so
won
no
now in
time to
NCR.
talk.
There's the info on that.
The bunker takes... Hello again, my friend.
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit, we wouldn't be combat.
You've been outside. As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims,
As much as I'm sick
have
of
to
Taggart's
admit, I have to be
VR
combat ready
sims,
without them.
Pains me to think of the scientific wonders of Helios 1.
It's weird that that one dude in the classroom even has dialogue for the laser pistol. Because nobody else does. Wonder what bunker room he has.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah?
You can just self-destruct this place. I guess before we talk to him again, we should probably save. Plasma pistols.
Hello.
Watch Harden be the one that didn't turn it in.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything? If you must. I could hardly call myself head. second part. What are you talking about? Then that means I can cast McNamara down for giving those secret orders to my paladins. Well done. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Okay, we don't even know what the Elder was really up to, though.
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Helpful nature accepted. Uh-oh. Elder hardened. Where did the other guy even go? That moves quick.
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward, we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you? Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood.
Don't go there yet.
I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested? Is that a waiver of resolve I sense? Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone.
Oh,
it's time
really?
that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family, make an example of them. Leave no one alive. When the job is done,
well, the Van Graff are already my enemies.
And I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons.
But I take it he's talking about a different location. So does it even matter? Tend to your business. Wait, is this... Oh no, it is the same Van Graffs in Freeside, though. Which I killed one of them outside. I did kill all of them at one point, but then I reloaded because it deleted Cass for some reason. I told her to wait outside, and then when I went back outside, she was gone, even though the game was still telling me she was there. What would have happened if I would have given the discs to the Elder? Would it have ended the quest? Or would I have given him the discs and then would have still been able to talk to Hardin? I'm just curious about something, though. So I would have been curious to know what the Elder was actually up to. Yeah, like, what was he looking for? That terminal also talked about components. Now I'm curious what would happen if I gave him the tapes. Or if it even really matters. Oh, what the hell? Someone's hoarding laser pistols down here.
At least with the lockdown lifted, I'll be able to resupply my store more often. So what are you here for?
Alright, what the hell?
Our patrols are up.
I can't even give her the laser pistol anymore. They get some crazy tech, though. Anyway, I'm curious about something, then.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind? They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you.
See, there
Return
was
when you've
more to
gathered
this
all of their
quest.
reports.
Interesting. So we can actually do more.
What is it, outsider? That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind.
Alright, let's actually continue with this, because I'm very curious what all happens with this. I can also grab one of those laser pistols again. I just gotta remember where that open space was. So confusing walking down here.
Have you found it? I need to give my...
No, she actually wants a specific one? Interesting. So there actually is a specific laser pistol she's looking for then? I think it's actually the one, Baron, I think it's the one you were talking about. The laser pistol that the one lady's looking for, I think it actually is the one that you mentioned that's just lying out in the Hidden Valley. Because I found a laser pistol in here, but she won't take it. And apparently that Stanton dude we talked to is actually supposed to have more dialogue surrounding it, but he's not telling me.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Hello,
I think because he's in class right now. No, he's not in class anymore. I'll have to look for it. Where the hell's she going? Stan just disappeared. All right. Sure, it won't be too hard to find out here. Is it in the fenced-in area? Sure, if there's a... My exactly... No. The area has like a nickname called Scorpion's Gulch. I wasn't sure if it showed up on the guide map as a secondary location, but it doesn't. Stan is actually supposed to give us a clear direction as to exactly where it is, but last time I talked to him, he said he didn't know anything about it. Which is weird. It didn't give me like a speech check or anything. I don't know if it's because he was in the classroom or not, but I can't find him outside of the classroom. Where do the initiates even go?
Doc Schuler's a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
I don't think these repairs will ever try to keep Veronica out of
Doc
trouble.
Schuler's a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
Finding like every initiate besides Stan.
Have you found it? I need to...
Hey, Torres.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Where the hell would he hang out?
Have you seen the dust storm above? I worked on that
McNamara's
machine.
done a pretty good job, given the situation he's in.
There he
Yes,
is.
can I help you? No, no idea. Sorry.
Why doesn't he have a dialogue for
Yes,
it?
can I
then?
help you? Yes, can I help you?
How do we trigger it? This is a weird unmarked quest. Which woman again? The one that wants it? The other dialogue option was asking what she had for sale. The Irish one. What? It might have just been one of the random initiates in the hallway.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
I don't think these repairs will ever end.
Her?
Keep an eye on Veronica here. She's a sharp one. I'm really busy now, sorry. As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit we wouldn't be combat
For
ready.
this one.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hart.
Yes, can I help you?
Hey.
This
I have
one?
important work to do, so no time to talk. Keep an eye on Veronica here. We just got word that the town... Have you seen the dust storm above? I worked on that machine.
Well, what's up with her?
Our former elder Elijah was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
Give the report to Hart. What are we talking about here?
Hey.
If it's not broken power armor, it's broken electrical fixes.
What report?
I don't think these repairs will ever end.
Why is this dude just naked? Her not broken power armor. Eric, I don't even know what we're talking about here anymore.
Our former elder Elijah was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
Said I might have to talk to Stan at night. Give the report to her. Yeah, but what report? Right now I'm looking for a lost laser pistol. I was just trying to see if I could get the Stan dialogue to work. Oh, she's a voice actor in Hogwarts Legacy? I didn't know we were talking about it first. Stan doesn't seem to actually go to a bunker at night, though, or his sleeping quarters at night. I think he
Only a
just
few
roams
people
around
get
the
to venture
halls.
outside, usually to trade for food.
Or he's in here.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, I wonder what...
Yeah?
I wonder what gives him... Oh.
Well, like...
I wonder what gives him the dialogue to tell you about it and what doesn't.
Yes, can I help you?
Because there's no prerequisite for it on the wiki. It just says that once you get the assignment to look for the lost laser pistol, just find Stanton and then do that dialogue and he'll tell you about it. But on my game, he's refusing to talk about it, so I'm gonna have to just find the pistol. Yeah, he's supposed to tell me that him and Watkins went out to hunt scorpions with the laser pistols and that he falsified the reports after he dropped it because they got scared of the scorpions. But on my game, he just doesn't know anything about it, I guess. It doesn't say that there's a reason, like it just, there's not like a speech check thing or anything like that for it. He's just supposed to say something when you ask him about it. I don't know why on my game he's being so top secret about it. Because apparently that's not even a thing. He's not supposed to do that. Or if it's like the unofficial patch changed it to where you need to find the laser pistol first, which would be really weird. But I think it's somewhere in this area. There's a dead body up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Eddie has returned to Prim. Oh, her voice. Yeah, I was confused because I thought you were talking about like what I was particularly doing with the laser pistol thing. I was like, what? But she has nothing to do with this. Or if it's further in. Yeah, I was just double checking the rocks I did pass. In the ground?
Trouble. That's enough of that.
It could be anywhere. Oh, Scorpion Gulch. It's a marked location. Alright, so it's gonna be somewhere in here then.
Trouble. Hey!
Are they just spawning scorpions?
I've had worse.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the Scorpion Gulch somewhere. Maybe it just bugged.
Gotcha. I've had worse. Gotcha. I've had worse.
Still in caution. Yeah, it could have. Here, let me bring up a video for it to see its exact location. Why is this video?
Hey guys, this is the Tuninator bringing you another.
Why is he just shooting a random rock? I don't think it showed up on this dude's game either. Yeah, it might not be here because I need to get the dialogue from the one dude, but that's not working, so. But it's supposed to be on this rock right here. It's supposed to be like right here. But this is a bugged unmarked quest for me. The one initiate dude won't talk to me. I don't know why. So yeah, we're not going to be able to do this one, I guess. That one's more buggy than the Pimp Boy 3 billion, I guess. Unless I need to have located Spider Gulch first before Stan would even talk to me about it, but that'd be weird. I just don't understand why Stanton's not saying anything about it in the first place. It seems weird that that's even a possibility. Right, we have to contact some of these scouts. Looks like my Pip-Boy light's on sometimes. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't see any bug reports for Stan not talking about it, so I don't know how I have that dialogue. Wait, they're scouting out the correctional facility?
What do you want? And don't try anything funny. You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay. Well, you also failed to mention that I already killed everybody in that correctional facility. So you're scouting nothing. I have a location that's undiscovered. A few undiscovered locations around here. Got some people over here. Powder Ganger Camp South. Where'd that person that was walking around go? Oh, they're actually not hostile?
Hey there.
Oh, it's just a random prospector. Someone running up there, too. Emergency Service Rail Yard. Jesus. Random location then. Alright, where's our next scout? Oh, we're actually kind of close to him. That doesn't sound good. Is there an invisible wall here? How am I gonna get to him? Oh, there he is. Right, Ian. I just fell inside of this rock. God damn it. I always think that's funny on games where you can fall into the mesh of something, but then you can't get out. It's like, well, then how the hell did I fall in?
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
So they're basically just scouting the fact that the NCR isn't doing a great job.
Hey.
Which would be funny if the Elder was like, "See, this is why we need to side with the Legion." It's just like he draws such a drastic conclusion. Coyote Den. Kinda wonder what's in here, but I don't know if I should provoke him. There's a dead ghoul in there.
Uh-oh.
Jesus. She can handle it, I guess. A bright follower. Oh, shit. One of the bright followers. They're all the way out here. Yeah. That's true, they are. Legion are the true saviors. Caesar's only enslaving and torturing people for the benefit of the wasteland.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that is not happening.
Going good. We're still doing some Brotherhood stuff, William. I think one of our unmarked quests might be bugged, which isn't surprising.
When they did, it appeared they did so.
It's only just to hand in a laser pistol, but
I do not believe they could have managed the feat.
It's not giving me a dialogue option I need.
Such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
What nonsense are you speaking? Alright, so the Elder scouts are just basically noticing that the NCR isn't doing so well. Even though they have a greater numbers, they're not able to actually put up a fight against Caesar's Legion, which I'm assuming the Brotherhood believes they can do better, but in the current state they're in, I doubt it. But I'm gonna have to find out if this side quest is truly bugged or not. I don't know if I needed to find Scorpion's Gulch prior to talking to Stanton, but Stanton won't talk to me about the missing laser pistol, which is what I need him to do for it to show up. Otherwise the laser pistol won't be on the rock.
How are you, Scribe Schuler?
You can find Stanton again. This is where he'd normally be. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Walking around like a zombie. I think Stan was the dude who was just sprinting around the hall. I don't know where the hell he went. Nope, that's not him.
Yes, can I help you? No, no idea. Sorry.
See, like, he's supposed to tell us more than that. But he's not. I don't know why. Well, that's one thing the wiki failed to mention. Apparently some of his other classmates might know. Including an unnamed paladin.
Welcome to the range.
That's absolutely great.
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton
or they
was
could
the
have just
last
told
to
me
check it
that
out,
this
but
dude.
checked it back in a day later.
Alright, now he might tell us more.
Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there all
Finally.
right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me. Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun. Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, the wiki just says to get the mission from Torres and then talk to Stanton. But you have to do a lot more than that. Now the laser pistol should be there. Let me actually get it to be daytime so I can see. Just curious what we can get out of this. Sometimes the unmarked quests are longer than main quests, or side quests. And they're always like very strange in the way they're laid out. Though this one makes more sense once you actually get the dialogue. Am I going through the right fence? This looks different. But like the Pimp Boy 3 billion one is, that one's not even finished. That was super buggy. Alright, no problem, Eric. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, so I might see you again. But thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, there's more scorpions here now, too. Where did Veronica go? Oh. She ran off to beat up a scorpion somewhere. Wait, the pistol's still not here. Oh, there it is. Missing laser pistol. It actually does have a unique name. So yeah, we needed to initiate that dialogue for it to show up, that's why. Yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow, Eric. Alright, we can finally hand in the fucking laser pistol. We would have been able to do it a little bit sooner if it would have told me to talk to the paladin at the shooting range. But the wiki just said to talk to Stan right away. Oh, this is like the beat up side of it. Oh, not getting in this way. Funny that they'd even have the door locked. Alright, we talked to the scouts this time, though. Gave us a little bit more mission context. So he's got the Brotherhood watching the NCR and the Legion.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
There we go, 144 XP for it, though. She gave me a
Our
tri-beam
patrols
laser
are always bringing
rifle.
more stuff in. Take a look.
I'm actually just probably gonna sell it to her. I kept those for repairs.
Thanks.
Alright. Now let's see what the Elder says. Also, Trent, that Deathclaw cave you were talking about for the unique grenade launcher, I think it was? Where is that? We might be able to grab that.
Have you had any luck finding the scout?
Actually, wait, before we do this, let's see what he says about it. Deadwind. Oh, I think I actually have a... Yeah, it's right there.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Okay, we can't elaborate on it with him.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few
that why
months
they needed
before
the
it shuts
components?
down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's
so
air
it wasn't
filtration
anything
system.
suspicious. He was just trying to fix the air
I cannot overstate the
filtration.
importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
So, is McNamara even up to anything that Hardin would need to take over for? He doesn't seem like he's a bad dude, but maybe he's hiding something else.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
There's a lot more to this quest that it skips if you just get Hardin in control. Lorenzo should be here again.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with? So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great. You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault.
And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area.
Damn it.
Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map.
Do these items only
Best
show
of
up
luck to you.
if you have the quest active?
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Sure, what about?
Nope, we don't have anything else to talk about. Search the vaults. Alright, we found the reverse pulse cleaner, I guess. I think I kind of remember picking that up, because I was wondering what that was. So I just grabbed it. Yeah. Oh, shit. The more I do this quest, the more I wonder if Hardin... Like, what's the difference between having Hardin or the current Elder? Hardin doesn't... He has like a... He's very suspicious of the Elder, but the Elder's not actually... Other than sending out some of the Brotherhood of Steel without permission, I guess. We have not even been in Vault 11 yet. But we're going back into Vault 22. Luckily everything in here is dead. What floor this thing's gonna be on? Probably oxygen recycling, that'd make the most sense. Oh, was it in the blocked off area? Yeah, son of a bitch. We've already been in here. There we go. There's no way I'm making my way all the way around again. Were those there the first time? I don't know why I wouldn't pick those up. Alright, now we got a first time into Vault 11. The paladins that were sent out to look for those parts weren't anywhere near some of these places. I wonder where the hell they were looking. Alright, what's gonna be up with this vault? Scorpions. And whatever the hell that was. Is that a giant mantis? Yeah, this is like a real giant mantis. Yeah, I already saw that one.
Over here.
I got the parts from Vault 22 right away as well. So we're just looking for what's ever in here. Veronica must not have a high sneak.
That's enough of that.
'Cause they're catching on to her real quick. So, Trent, is there a reason to keep eggs after the egg quest? Oh, I wonder who needed that.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I can bring some of those eggs to that one lady.
I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
One lady you can make the Deathclaw omelet. Oh shit. They were up to something. It is vault though, so that's not a surprise. Animal control perk 3. More giant rats. God. Repair the rat slayer with the anti-material rifle. Yeah, I actually did buy some earlier. We have a little over 40 of them. With stealth... Oh, I think I also have explosive rounds, yeah. We have some explosive rounds as well. You hate Nate? Is that one of the death? Is that like the name of someone in this vault or the Deathclaw?
Over here.
Nice swing there, Veronica.
That's enough of that.
Oh, there's posters all. Oh, yeah. Dead people. The sacrifice vault? That's not... Oh. Well, they're all laid out on tables. Well, this sounds like a fun vault. Yeah, this is Vault 11. Don't wanna. Well, what if you were the ultimate sacrifice as the Overseer? You were the best sacrifice they ever had. So, why did they even think they had to do sacrifices? That's just the public terminal? I hate. Oh, I shot that terminal. I didn't mean to. It was probably just another public one. Oh, well, that seems like a stupid test. Especially in a vault where there's a limited number of people. Oh, so they just misunderstood their assignment. Oh, this is the same room I was just in. It seems to be the case with a lot of groups in Fallout. Like with Oasis, Harold just wanted to die, but they kept thinking he was giving them riddles. Yeah, Vault-Tec, it's always doing weird shit in these vaults.
Trouble. For the Brotherhood.
I wonder if there's anything... I'd be surprised if there wasn't a skill book in Vault 11. Yeah, there is. There's an unarmed skill book in one of the female dorms. whoever put this here didn't leave much room behind it. Critical hits. What the hell? Paradise Falls or whatever. I picked up some of the unique stuff there. I always forget that if you convince entry into Little Lamplight before the main quest, that you actually just completely skip one of the main quest lines. So I didn't do that main quest when I played it, because I didn't have to earn my trust into Little Lamplight. Yeah, I picked up the unique vault suit in the barracks, the one that they were planning on burning. And then that's where the break is too, I believe, the unique pool cue. I think it's just outside on one of their pool tables. Of course, that was the allowance replenish. Oh shit, what was the number on the vault suit? Now I'm trying to remember. I did not know what they were afraid of at the time. Wait, the Board of Education? Were they afraid of someone from this vault? Was it a Vault 11 vault suit? I did pick up the Board of Education. Isn't that in, like, the shanty town with the super mutants? Oh, it's Vault 77. What were they afraid of? Actually finding different ammo types now. Oh, okay. Wait, where's the context for that? Yeah, I never knew that. Oh, there's a comic strip about it? They just make a Fallout DLC where you're the dude from Vault 77. Doesn't the note suggest that they just wanted to get rid of it in case he came back for it? So that means he didn't die, right? Maybe it's the courier and he got shot in the head and just lost all of his split personalities. Oh, you sent it on Discord? I can check it out. Oh. What is this comic strip from? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's officially from Bethesda. That's cool. This vault just keeps going. The fuck? Something just tripped a mine? Yeah. That's funny. Oh shit. Well, I just tripped that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's funny. I never actually seen that before. Requires a key. What'd you find, William? Is it? Huh. Maybe I did know that at one point, but I just forgot. Damn, dude, I gotta watch out for these traps. Yeah, okay. Of course, she steps on the grenade one. Yeah, but you joined the Dark Brotherhood, I'm assuming. Wouldn't you want to invoke the Wrath of Sithis? I mean, the Dark Brotherhood usually don't assassinate good people. Yeah. They just sent the ammo flying all over the room. I think, like, one thing a lot of people do when they do the Dark Brotherhood on Oblivion the first time is I think they probably neglect, like, the optional stuff. But once you actually like play the Dark Brotherhood, when you understand it, the quest line is so good in that game. Yeah, I think you can lock yourself out of the other factions as well. I think Ryan on one of his saves attacked a fence for the Thieves Guild and he wasn't able to continue. Some of the guilds require you to do something to get back in though. Okay, yeah. There's our component. Where the living quarters is. Damn it, he keeps moving at the last second.
That's enough of that.
And they had a lot of ammo in this vault. A lot of microfusion cells. So what else is this vault technically an unmarked quest? Oh really? The computer was telling him so? Like, is there an actual quest related to this vault? Or is it basically just like a... Like, you just lore find out. You just find out by just, like, searching around and reading the stuff. Something flooded this reactor. Oh, it's lore based? Okay, that's what it was seeming like. Keep thinking I'm triggering more traps. Oh, really? He was in here? I must have been doing, like, I must have been playing a different game when he was in this vault. I mean, that sounds like something Ryan would do. Then he probably kept trying. That rat killed that mantis? It's a holotape. Oh, there's the Overseer's password. And walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office. Alright, Baron, thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you're going to be around tomorrow, but I will be streaming again. So if you want to hang out again, But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yet unknown race of super beings might find our records. Okay, so yeah, this is going into what you were talking about. Yeah, that's weird. From what I remembered with the house DLCs on Oblivion is that once you started your save and got out of the sewers, you just got the quest prompts for the house DLCs. I didn't think you had... Well, I mean, you have to do something special to actually access the houses once you go to the locations, but I didn't think you had to do anything special to just receive the quests. Oh, there's gas in there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it only gave you access... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Maybe it only gave you access to Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. Like, the story-driven one. Do you even have, like, the Horse Armor DLC? The what? The Horse Armor DLC. Basically, the DLC that is the mother of all DLCs. The DLC that gave birth to selling additional content. Wait, you don't even have Shivering Isles? Shivering Isles is the next story expansion. It's actually how you get the full conclusion to the game. Kind of. I mean, it's not related to the Oblivion Gates, but it's like the end of the Hero of Kavach's story, basically. That's weird that you have access to Knights of the Nine, but nothing else. Maybe they... I don't know how the Xbox things works, but it doesn't sound like you have all the DLC. See, I think you can access the Shivering Isles, I think, once you hit, like, level... Ah, fuck, I forgot. It's, like, either level 10 or 15. Oh, that's right, you've been cloud streaming on PS4. Yeah, I don't know how that works, then. I wonder if those... Maybe those DLCs aren't available on the PlayStation version. Which would be weird. Do you have a trophy list? Because Shivering Isles had trophies. Or achievements on Xbox, at least. But yeah, you definitely should have gotten pop-ups and things added to your quest log by now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get back into the Overseer's office. Now I don't remember how to even get there. Because this place is kind of a maze. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that they did have... I think they officially ended up adding the Saints and Seducers type stuff, like the armor plating that the guards wear in Shivering Isles. Oh yeah, I think that is. Yeah, that is it. Saints and Seducers and Skyrim Anniversary. That's like the direct name of it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember doing that on the last time I played Skyrim. Shivering Isles, I don't know. I wasn't that big of a fan of Shivering Isles. Like I didn't like the location itself. The questline was pretty decent, and I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything for William in case he does end up playing Shivering Isles, if he ever can. I don't know if he's actually ever gonna get access to it unless he buys it. I don't know how that works with streamed games though. But Shivering Isles, it basically is the fate of the hero of Kvatch, like the main protagonist of Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad DLC, but I don't know. I just didn't like the environment that much. I did like the quest lines a lot, though. Alright, I thought the Overseer's office was accessible. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna collision through it. Can't find my way around anymore. Oh. The pilgrimage. And then they ended it. Alright, let's open the sacrificial chamber.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please
Oh, they were setting them up.
proceed to
They were
the light.
hyping them up for their death.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Oh, really? I mean, you could also just do TMM1. That enables all the map markers, too. God, they even blind you with floodlights.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair.
But I don't know what else the
The
cheat
show
room
is
has to
about to
offer. Is it
begin.
just like every item in the game? Oh, shit. Do I want to sit in the chair? Oh, unless that's what you mean.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a
Oh.
sacrifice.
They
so that
ambush
your
me?
vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier. And
Oh,
remember
you played it on console.
that each of us has an important
I think with
role
the
to
new
play.
versions of
For some
Skyrim
people,
and Fallout,
their
you can
role
plug in
might
a
be
keyboard and
keeping
access the
safe.
console, but I
For
don't know
others,
for sure.
It might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people.
They're fake. Oh yeah, you
It
can
might
see
not be
it
as fun
where
as
they're
driving a
divided.
race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life.
And they
The
just set them up.
Can you see them? Good.
They went all out with this though. Why are the turrets shooting each other? It's because the explosion damaged one of them. Oh. Dude, sneak 100. That's just how it works. In this game, it's way more effective than it is in Fallout 3. Like, in Fallout 3, they probably still would have seen me. That's why, like, the Chinese stealth armor is kind of necessary. Yeah, this thing on their back. There's a perk at level 36 where if you have your Pip-Boy flashlight on, you actually get a sneak bonus. So it actually makes you harder to see when you have your light on. Which doesn't make sense to me, but I mean, why not, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you could just bring in super powerful guns. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a thing in Oblivion. The fabric of reality thing. Yeah, that's really, I forgot. That's actually really cool. I forgot about that. Damn, you get a lot of XP for doing this though.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter,
all they needed to do was listen to this audio tape.
despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority. All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left.
What an interesting unmarked thing you can do.
So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
That's exactly what I would expect out of a Vault-Tec vault, though. Was for them to do the thing they weren't supposed to do. Yeah, all the skeletons on the ground. Alright, if we can find the living quarters. I think it was on the one floor that I loaded through a door instead of fully exploring. There were still some enemies on it, but in the female living quarters, there's an unarmed skill book. So it's probably where the enemies are. What? I guess Veronica lost where we were because I clipped through the wall to get back into the overseer office. I never told her to wait. Yeah. Yeah, the recording made it sound like they were told to sacrifice to not be purged for their disobedience, but it was just a test. How do I even get to these enemies? Yeah. Yeah, they could still do a lot with the whole Vault-Tec thing, lore-wise. Alright, here's the ladies' rooms. Now, is the skill book going to be in here? Oh, 101 and 76. Well, yeah, 76. That one makes sense. 101 was also a control vault. Well, it's clear that the Fallout 4 vault wasn't. Or could it? Because they were all in cryostasis. Email dorm number 1 by a fallen dresser. Well, that's a fallen dresser. Be getting stuck on shit. Not seeing it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Overseer's a jackass in that game. In Fallout 3. I remember just shooting him a lot in my 360 playthroughs. I did keep him alive the whole time in my last playthrough, though. That I streamed. I wonder which one they consider dorm number 1. Guess it's this one. 'Cause there's our book. Yeah. And then they also, they were actually supposed to get a shipment of a bunch of water chips as well, but they were sent to Vault City's vault instead, so they just had, like, hundreds of water chips. Which is kind of funny. Because even the people of Vault City were like, yeah, we weren't even supposed to get these chips. I think we got everything we could in Vault 11 here then. I just gotta figure out how to get out. It's actually a good thing Veronica got stuck somewhere, because I guarantee you the robots would have openly attacked us if Veronica was next to us. She probably would have fucked our stealth. Wait, what the hell? Something's attacking me through the oh, right here. I was gonna say, I thought I was hearing something. Where did that one come from? Must have clipped through the wall. Oh, there's an NCR soldier in here too. Guess I didn't walk into the cigar lounge. The NCR was doing in here. Public terminal. Alright, I'm probably gonna wanna... Well, they'd auto-save through one of the doors. So we should be okay. Ground texture's not even loaded. We also have to do that. The one side quest we gotta remember to do is the mysterious Magnum revolver one. Isn't that around here? Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna say, because he was standing where there was a ton of fire ants, or just giant ants, I guess. Let's see if we can actually talk to him about something. Oh, it's at the Atomic Wrangler? Really? I wonder who I had to talk to. There was the stand-up comedian dude, but he didn't give me like a quest.
Howdy there, partner. Oh, this old...
Yeah, I guess I need something.
Hey there. Need anything?
Really? I mean, I thought I exhausted all their quests. I'd have to go back and talk to him, I guess. Wait, that's not what I wanted.
Another set.
Well, let's go get Veronica back.
No.
What's up?
Nelson will serve as...
What's
Do you have
up?
any new dialogue?
He was dead when I got there.
Wait, what?
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know? Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission. More sexual favors than I can even count.
What?
I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that. I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair. I know sometimes I sound like I don't, I know, but there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause.
Oh, is he supposed to be...
We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices
when they're
with
looking
the
for
same
the
sacredness.
escorts and they want like a ghoul cowboy, can you recruit that dude instead? That'd be really weird.
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update
Or
it.
maybe like... But he would... He seems like he'd be like a stage performance
Nah,
player.
They'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms. No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
That doesn't sound
He was our
very
elder
useful.
when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he
Okay,
started
well,
having
we'll have to
disagreements
figure
with the
that
other
out.
elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east. It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory. I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
Okay. So aside from getting her address, what the hell is her other, side quest?
Yeah, they say he built the strip. Of course, they say a lot of things. No one's actually met him. Me? I think it's a hoax. Probably a group of people who want to avoid attention, or some made-up persona of a self-aware computer. Why else would he shut himself in like that? Yeah, it's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I
Request is at
can
the
tell you it
tops?
looks like it was
Okay.
fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some
For
kind
the
of tech.
mysterious
I'm
magnum.
gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Okay. We'll have to visit
Ooh,
there
do I
then
get
when
a
we're back
prize
in
if I
Vegas.
answer right? Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers. I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want, we defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us, and tens or hundreds of thousands of them, so it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Sounds like you only had yourselves to blame.
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though.
Oh, is that why people join the Legion?
So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Example. We'll bleed the ground.
So is there actually a group that likes Caesar's Legion? Besides maybe the Fiends? Which I don't think they would even like them, they would just not be on their bad side. The cons? It's weird. The cons actually are okay with me right now. But they probably only like the Legion because the Legion doesn't like the NCR, and neither do the cons. It just seems like everybody has a dedicated hate towards the Legion. Wait, who am I? We're talking to this guy, yeah.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet? Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this. Like, who to really side with here? Because this dude doesn't seem all bad right now.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Actually, wait, can we even talk to him about the filtration system?
What is it, Outsider? Have you... The filtration system? He wouldn't have you looking if we didn't need those parts badly. Which means that system's in real trouble. If the air filters go, it will become impossible to breathe down here. We'd be forced to evacuate the bunker. I can't believe he's kept something like this to himself. We should have every able-bodied person in the chapter working on this. All the more reason for you to find a way to get McNamara out of that chair before he dooms us all.
I mean, I can see why he would want to do it the least casualties possible, though.
Back again, I see. Have you found... Good news for a change.
But if
Your
we wouldn't have
efforts
come
have
along,
humbled me
they'd probably be
outside.
screwed.
You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt.
It's just funny because the way Yuri
but
speaks
is
this
all I am
character,
allowed to
he
give
just
an
sounds
outsider.
exactly like the Prince of
This
Persia.
key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Okay. I don't really see a reason to remove him. I don't really understand the division between him and the other guy. Like, it doesn't really seem like the choice matters in the end. Yeah, it's probably to, like, prove myself to them again. The one that we would have gotten from the other dude. Yeah, but it seems like if you fulfill all of this guy's missions, he realizes what he's been doing and changes his ways, whereas he's like the other guy just wants to take over. Alright, do we have access to anything new? Assuming Night Stalker's squeezins? Permanent. Oh. Okay, temporary bonus to sneak and perception. Mr. Sandman is still pretty situational even in this game. I wonder if we should just start using some intense training at this point. I don't directly need any of this stuff. I mean, I guess rad absorption wouldn't be bad. But we could also just buy rad away. Probably, there is a perk that seemed good with agility at 8. Getting luck up would be good too, but just to secure that other perk.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
Yeah, see, I don't think it's in their best interest to attack the NCR. Yeah, that's what I still planned on doing.
You've certainly earned the right.
Just getting that
I'm
implant.
afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that
We're
must
at
be
like
dealt
20-something
with
thousand
first.
caps again.
Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it? Do not hesitate, my friend. Learn from my mistake and go boldly, one way or the other. As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have
this
become
is different than the
strangely
other
violent
guys.
in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Yeah. I don't know what information they're really going to give for it, but... Damn, where did this guy go now? I was actually wondering if he had anything for us to do or to say to us.
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder Outsider. Be assured I'll still be keeping an eye on him. Your efforts to help this chapter are not unappreciated. And what can I do for you?
No grudges. I feel like that's the better outcome then, I don't know. We have to, well, we're gonna become like a, I don't know if it's technically just a temporary member of the Brotherhood, but yeah, we're finishing Brotherhood of Steel stuff right now. We just gotta install some radio transmitter on Black Mountain, which we already cleared out. There used to be super mutants there. So it should be pretty straightforward. Hang on. Hang on though, before I install the transmitter, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. I just had to do something really quick. Yeah. Yeah, all the diamonds on it. But yeah, we're still gonna do... Wait, why is it a crater now? Is it a crater before? Oh, yeah, I thought I was at the top.
Hey!
Oh, well, they came back.
Come on!
They're taking some damage. They move so swiftly when they're using melee weapons. Yeah, we can go to the Dead Wind Cavern after we install the transmitter. Why is this gate red? I lost karma. What? Oh, it's attached now. Yeah, I hate when they do that with some clothing items on these games. Yeah, I wonder why that would lose karma for unlocking that gate. There we go, that's all set up. Alright, let's go to that one cave. Oh shit though, I might have to tell Veronica to wait outside. I don't know if I'm gonna want her in there with me. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about her blowing stealth before I actually get a sneak attack critical on it. And then having the thing in my face because it's trying to attack her. Another dead bright follower. Ooh.
Trouble.
The blind deathclaw. Just taking a little nap. If there's any more of them around here. I'm not seeing any red. There's a shack. Oh shit. went nowhere. Yeah, I could probably pop one when we're actually in the cave.
I've had worse.
Guess I can discover this shack right away. Harper's Shack. Is there anything actually here? Varmint rifle? I wonder how many of those I have now, because we need 50. I'm at 44. Can't you drink those too to get more? Alright, Veronica, I'm gonna need you to wait out here.
Should have brought something to read.
Another save. How far in is it gonna be? There's that. I missed that shot. Like a point blank hit. That clearly is not it. It's near the end. How deep does this cave go? That okay, so it's not that deep. Probably have to use another stealth boy though. I don't even think it's going through this. Alright, so obviously that's a different path. Well, if they're not in caution, it takes them out relatively quick. Oh shit, there's a Deathclaw Mother, of course. Just hiding behind a wall. It just goes back into hidden, though. There we go. One shot. What else do we got down here? Young Deathclaw. Alright, so that clears out this section. Where the hell did the caution come from? Power. Clint Eastwood. Did I get... No, I thought I got both of them in one shot at first. Stop looking around like a jackass. I don't know if I've actually ever seen Gran Torino. I might have, but I don't remember if I did or not. Because I've mostly just seen a lot of his older stuff. Patriots Cookbook. Right, further in we go. Say if we're quick enough, we can get him before it goes into caution. Oh shit. I wasn't sure if it was another special one. Oh, but this might be. This one looks crazier than the other one. Wait, the duffel bag? Yeah, I think I found it. Alright, just turn around for me, dude. Legendary Deathclaw. One shot, there we go. Goddamn stealth. Oh, that was my explosive round. Where'd his dead body go? There he is. He wasn't so tough. It doesn't even have anything on him. They couldn't put like 1,000 bottle caps on them or anything like that. Holy shit. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, okay, it's like an incinerator type gun. Jesus. Alright, there we go. And that is why I like doing stealth builds. Because you can just take down creatures like that with some really powerful guns. The oh fuck, the legendary bloatfly? That sounds like it would be much more annoying to deal with than the legendary deathclaw. Simply because of maneuverability. Oh, that's a dead end. I mean, it's always my favorite way to play Bethesda games, because stealth is usually stupid broken in certain cases. Here we go. Hey, Veronica. Don't use the stim pack. It's an automatic grenade launcher? Damn. It has 9,000 HP? Shit. What is the stealth critical damage bonus, I wonder? Because you'd have to times that by whatever the gun's damage is. But yeah, because in like Fallout 4, if you just use the gauze rifle with the suppressor and you charge it, it can one-shot pretty much anything in the game. I mean, they did put it by a legendary deathclaw, so it should be a useful gun. Sounds like a lot of fun.
There you are. A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Okay. Pick up some recycled ammo. The play would probably be Stealth Boy, Cripple Wings, wait till hidden. And then just shoot the hell out of it as much as you can, I guess.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you. Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then.
There probably is. There was some unique weapons to buy at the Vangraphs too, but they became hostile before I could
meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I? First, let's go over how to put it on.
Another thing at T-45D?
There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Okay, there we go. I mean, I'll probably still be on for a couple hours. We'll have to see. We were on a little bit longer on the last stream because of the egg quest. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Oh, okay, no, it's the same name for the power armor helmet. Wait, what's the difference between... Oh, okay, this is like the personal one. Yeah, I usually try to end at around 2 a.m. my time, but we'll have to see how it goes.
Hail, brother.
And they couldn't even give me like a repaired version of the armor. Oh, it should have a different insignia on the shoulder. Or maybe it doesn't have an insignia, but the other one does. Yeah. This one has a Brotherhood symbol on it. They probably give you a non-marked one so that you can wear power armor without being flagged as a Brotherhood member.
What do you want, outsider?
Yeah, I figured that would probably be the case. Yeah, the one with the Brotherhood symbol. Check out the armory, though.
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown. Good news for this store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for?
Yeah.
Our patrols are
I mean,
always bringing more stuff
if I was
in.
someone who
Take a
wore
look.
the power armor in general, that would probably be awesome. I usually just don't wear power armor in these games. I never really did. I do like the way it looks. I do collect and like display power armor in Fallout 4 at my hideouts and stuff, but I still never really wear it. Yeah, I already used some of the extra Brotherhood ones I had to fix that one, but it was like the same type. Oh, she actually just sells a normal Gauss rifle. Greased Lightning, that's definitely unique. 15,000 caps. Yeah, nostalgia factor.
What's up?
No new dialogue for actually becoming a member of the Brotherhood?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway, but Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be. It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work. He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way
I feel like
east,
Mercy would be like a
we stop at
perfect
Helios
weapon
1
for
to
dealing
examine
with
it.
Cazador herds.
While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care. They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others. Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen.
Oh, you can
and the
even put
idea that
incendiary
people talk
rounds
back
in
to
it.
him. If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, He would have. Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him. I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was the incendiary grenades again. Because I only read the incendiary part.
Yeah. I miss him. I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face. It was...
Can we actually
strange,
find him?
Even for Father Elijah.
Or what
He's always
happened
been
to him?
unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world.
Or is this
Make the
setting up
Mojave
Old
like it was
World
meant
Blues
to
or
be.
something?
Wipe the slate clean.
Sounds suspicious. I also know she wants a dress. But I don't know if that's actually her full-fledged personal quest. Because Baron was saying that she had something else. Yo, full-fledged member of the Brotherhood now. Go back to our motel. We'll probably start working for the king soon. Let's put one of each power armor in here, I guess. Alright. You can keep Mercy with us for now. It might come in handy. Oh yeah, that's right. We should do that. We should go to the Tops Casino. Oh, I can even just use like random pistols now with jury rigging. That's cool. Actually, I should take those. C4 plastic explosives sell for a lot. I'm gonna store the eggs, I guess. I can keep some Deathclaw ones on me. I just put them in there. Alright, that should be good. The other thing, too, that I keep pushing aside is, I gotta pick up the snow globe that's in Vault 21 or whatever. I didn't pick it up when I was in there the first time. Oh, they finally cleaned up that dead body.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
That's the lucky 38.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my...
Alright, so we have to make it to the... Which area? The Aces? Not the theater. Or is that where I want to be? Well, yeah, this would make sense. Here he is.
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing. Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread. Ooh, a sharp customer. All right. 5% it is. Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas. Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all. You know it, baby. Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure. It's cool, baby. Tommy.
Right, there we go. We've got that quest now. So can you just, like, pick any four besides, like, certain people?
Get your drink?
Benny.
Just very quiet in here. Or does it actually... Oh, I think it has specific people in mind then. Yeah, it does. Okay. Music kicked in.
I've had worse.
Why are there always so many fire ants out here? Oh, we're about to meet all of them.
Howdy there, partner.
Just making sure.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got. I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
There we go. You got it.
Howdy there, partner.
Much damage at 54 damage. What do I have on 5? Oh, the silence pistol. There it is. It is a pretty sick looking revolver. It's got some engravings on it. Oh, it even plays a tune when you holster it, too. That's cool. Whoa, what happened here? I think I actually saw this Brahmin before. Someone in Novak. Clint Eastwood would be proud. Which door specifically?
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip.
Oh, this dude.
Oh, it's you again. What is it? Really? The Tops, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while since we talked to this guy.
Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
There he goes. Wonder what he's doing with this motorcycle stuff. And the other two are in the strip area. This should be a pretty fast quest.
You made a real mess of it.
That is pretty cool. Oh, it's so weird that they gave that to a random NPC. Well, not a fully random NPC, but just like a random character like that. I mean, I guess he is a musician.
It can be bought. It can be found.
So it's not like it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Wanna get lucky?
Hey.
Head on down to the atomic rank.
Can we actually give a card to the stand-up comedian Ghoul? Yeah, we can.
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan. Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it. Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any
we have
headway.
a lot of goodwill with him that he'll listen to us. Oh, goddammit, is he in the back
Be
again?
long before the fiends are wiped out.
This dude's always like nowhere to be seen. Oh, wait, here he is.
I hear
Sometimes
Benny
he's
got
in like a
force-fed
room
little slice
sleeping
of
during
heaven.
the day.
Man, when I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it. Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money. I admit that thought had crossed my mind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd do better with a human act. He's all yours.
Here we go. Just had to be a little mean.
Any luck with Garrett yet? Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
You made a real mess of the Amaryllis. Looks like the place will be under new management now.
How the guards are just drunk in here. It's actually one... There's one loose end that I had here.
Should have brought something.
Damn it, it always does that to me. There's like one that's standing right in the door. So right when I walk in, I bump into him. Yeah, it's like one of these guys. Holy shit, danger. They do so much damage, it's insane. There we go. No, they were all hostile. I had to take the guy out that's standing at the front door. I had to take him out stealthily so that for some reason when I first walked into the district before, they would all come running out of the building when the one would spot me. They all stayed in the building when I eliminated the front door guy stealthily, but if I walk in, they all just start shooting at me. There we go. There's just one loose end that I had, so I just figured I'd come in here and finish them off. But the last time, the reason why I killed them all before, but the reason why I had to reload was because it deleted my follower that was outside, which was Cass. It said she was still standing there, but she was just gone. So I'm gonna see if it does the same thing with Victoria. Take all their shit. And the Van Graffs are no more. Okay, she's still here. No, I already lost that ability, so it's not a big deal. For some reason, well, basically, if you do Cass's side quest where you have to get the information from the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs, where you've learned that they're in a deal with each other, if you pass that information along to Ranger Jackson, even though the Crimson Caravan doesn't become hostile, the Van Graffs immediately become hostile. But yeah, I know, I saw those weapons before I did that, but it was already too late. Like, I already had so much progress and so many saves after that point that they became hostile that I couldn't go back. I lost access to getting those a long time ago, like two or three streams ago. So I just went in there to finish them off because they were already hostile towards me. That didn't matter. Yeah, you would have to buy them way before doing, like, Cass's side mission or anything like that. I had the side mission open to where I had to bring Cass to them, but they would still just shoot me on sight, even when I had Cass with me, before they'd even give me the chance to turn her into them, which I wasn't going to do anyways, but...
You again? Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal right now.
Really worth.
It's just weird the way the quest is handled.
Hello.
Yeah, for some reason, if it's just like the way you do the quest, it screws it up.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torino.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
How can I make your day?
That's cool that it at least has that fail-safe.
Cowboy act. Yeah, he dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 5% of the cut comes to 166 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now, unless it's right here.
There's that.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%, baby. You enjoy that. That comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%. That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Take it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised. Here's
Yeah, I
your
saw that
5%.
there was a katana, and I wanted to buy it, but that's when I ended up buying the anti-material rifle instead, I think.
Take it easy, baby.
We're like down the strip. There's a full house here.
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan.
Oh, I think they would have had new dialogue.
What?
Alright, there's that. Let's grab the snow globe that's in Vault 21 really quick. Isn't it this place?
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
No. Wait. I think it's over here. Yeah, Vault 21 Motel.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed.
Alright, it's apparently in one of her personal rooms. Is it further in the vault? Sure it's not going to be a maze to find it. Vault 21 control. I wonder what you can do with that.
It's good to hear that Prim has accepted our law.
I mean, we can buy the katana, though, now. Oh, wait, I gotta get the implant, too. I forgot where the implant lady was now, though. Shit. Yeah, why can't I think of where she was? Has one bedroom down here.
Come on, time to get lucky. Gamora's under new management.
It's been like, it's been up and down. I don't even know what it is right now. Right now it's 71, but it's just it's been in like the 70s a lot, but it's just been extremely humid. That's basically how it's been around here so far. So it always feels like it's 10 to 15 degrees hotter than what it actually is. Dude, does she even sleep down here?
I can feel it.
Did you hear? Gamora's under new management. Legion attacking so far from their bases means we'll have to watch out on the road.
Inside Sarah's locked bedroom. I don't know where her bedroom is. That's blocked off the concrete. Oh, here, it's not even locked. I must have unlocked it. I just was curious what she had in here. She's got a lot of sexy sleepwear. Alright, there's our snow globe, though. How many snow globes are we at now? We have 5. I think there's actually 7 of them. Get the old Mormon fort. Oh, there's one in the Lucky 38. Hoover Dam. Alright, so we're missing the one in the Lucky 38 and the one at Hoover Dam. Can you actually just go to Hoover Dam?
Evening.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Picked up a ton of stuff I can sell. Yeah, just for those plastic explosives, that's 4,000 caps right there. Oh, I accidentally broke that when I shot it. I don't know if I have a plasma caster, though. Oh, I don't know if I'm going there right now. I wasn't sure if I could go there, or if that was like a story-based place. Esther's big fat man. Wait, did he have the katana? Who had the katana? I thought it was him. Just have this too. I'm mainly just trying to get some caps for the implants, though. If there is a unique plasma caster, it might have been sold by the Van Graffs. I don't actually know. Because we did see the katana. On one of my streams, someone was selling it. Veronica, where the hell are you going? Oh, Veronica just left. Yeah, where was the implant lady again? I forgot where she was at. Oh, that's right. Let's finish that really quick, too. I forgot to just go back to Prim and check on him.
Welcome back. Good to...
There we go.
Hey there, youngster.
I don't actually need him following me. Figured I'd just complete the quest really quick. Oh, The old guy. Yeah, I think I saw the katana at Mick and Ralph's. There we go, we just handed that in really quick. Her side quest down. Does she have anything new to
What's
say?
up? I want to.
I wonder what her quest exactly is.
You made a real mess.
That was a real mess the Omertas were looking to create. Glad you could get all that sorted. May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you?
Oh, someone else in Novak sells the rest.
Follow.
Mess of the Emeritus. Looks like the place will be under new management.
That guy drunk now? What the hell?
Like I always say, a polite...
Yeah, there it is. He also has a little devil, 20,000 caps. Oh, this? Ripper carbide teeth. Oh, that's for the chainsaw. So then the rest of them are probably going to be in Novak.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now.
Have anything to sell? About it.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's like weird that some people have certain gunrunner stuff like that the gunrunners just don't have. Oh, it literally is the samurai sword though from Fallout 3.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Maze. Why do they keep giving me maze? They really like the maze.
Morning.
Well, I guess that's a good time to visit them. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Where is the implant lady again? I completely forgot. I'm trying to remember, but I can't recall where she is exactly.
I used to guard at the gate. Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings, got it? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
There's Rex.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low, you ask me.
K9 unit.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly.
Well, they're setting
Call it a
people
hunch.
up.
So, what do you say? You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
He pays you up front too.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
What else is in here? Oh, I'm sitting here wondering why it feels like I'm moving faster, and I forgot I have that one innie tweak where speed is tied to agility, and we use the intense training to up our agility. Alright, before we do that, let's actually go to that clinic. I was able to use the explosive rounds, though. So our
You're
strength
back.
seems
Do you
decent
need
enough.
medical attention? All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to... I can implant the hypertrophy
4,000
accelerator
caps,
for
though. We can
4,000
do it.
caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
And then I never wake up.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. All right.
Oh, we can enhance our agility again, too.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the... Have a seat in the auto...
So our agility's actually going to be at 9 now.
You're back. Oh. For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor. Have a seat in the auto dock.
There we go.
Hello.
Alright, that puts me at 19,000 caps still.
You're back. All right. That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey.
I mean, we can get the
caps,
regen
but the implant
thing.
causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to
that's
injure.
right. There's that. for 8,000 caps.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant.
The regen one is 12,000 caps? Jesus.
All right. The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants. Have a seat.
Do that, I guess. Should be good enough for now. We're moving now.
McLafferty's been writing.
For some reason I thought that was the free side gate. Alright, let's hire these bodyguards.
You need to cross Freeside. No one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer.
Our luck is
I'll keep
pretty
a brisk pace, so
decent.
try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
I would actually like to use intense training to just get luck to 10 next. I just wanted to get agility 1 point higher, which I could have just bought the implant instead, but because there's one perk we need agility 8 for that sounded kind of nice.
Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them
We've got
scare
stuff
you.
we're not
They
even
don't
allowed
outnumber
to
you
sell,
five.
people. Oh.
Just interrupts himself.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Just staring at him.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Those are Freeside thugs. I haven't actually gambled at all on this game yet.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired
Going
one
pretty
of those
good,
other
William. We're
hacks,
working
you'd
with the
be up to
Kings
your ass
now.
in lowlife right about now.
He's faking it.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
I'm sure.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't
Yeah,
think
I
this is
haven't
over,
gambled
though.
at all
I'll
yet.
have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Alright, so he was faking his, tours. Merely pretending to be dead. Also, William. I know Ryan has it too, but we also got it now. Got the mysterious Magnum. Is there a reason to really kill him? I took his money.
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
It saves me a side quest, but what if... do I get more XP from just doing the side quest? Kinda wanna see... Wait, the king's mad if we don't kill him? Here, I'll make a save right here. Yeah, it has, it's like, you can just get it in this game now. I'm just curious now.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR,
keep
have
following
gotten
him?
ornery
Shit.
from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked.
Here, let me see where he goes. Yeah, we've got a decked out pimp boy, a magnum that plays a tune. Oh. Yeah, because he says he'll just pull him off the street. Oh, he actually jumps you.
I knew you'd be back.
Huh. I don't know. Seems alright. At first I thought he was gonna shoot that king guy when you mentioned it, when he got back, but he seems to be...
If it can be bought, it can be...
I wonder if the speech check makes the difference. We talked to this guy again.
I've got my eye on you.
What do you have for me? So that's how... You've shown me something. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
I wonder if he'll actually just be gone.
Have you found anything out? Go ahead. Throw some questions at me. Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved.
Is the portrait of Elvis you could get in the first two games in this game?
The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
Because that would have been a perfect time to bring it back.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive. As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Because you could, the alien, I don't know where you get it in Fallout 2, but in the first game, you get a portrait of Elvis. You can't really tell it's a portrait of Elvis, but it's supposed to be from the UFO random encounter. That'd be funny if it was just somewhere in this building.
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair
Johnny
gel.
Bravo. I used to watch Johnny Bravo when I was younger.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
I remember they had these when I was like a kid. They had these limited edition drinks you could get, and the top of them would be like a character from a Cartoon Network show, and you could like reuse the canister for other drinks. And the one I had like 2 or 3 of them, but the one I remember having was the Johnny Bravo one. That's like, I've been playing Multiversus a bit just to unlock the Uber Jason skin. I don't know if I'm going to play it much more beyond that because it's just, I don't know. It's just alright, I guess. But I'm hoping they do add Johnny Bravo to it because that would definitely make me play it more. That and Samurai Jack. Those would be awesome characters to have in that game.
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Yeah, those things actually were like pretty decent quality too. Like the actual way the characters looked, they were made pretty well.
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. For now, but they said eventually.
Another show I really liked was Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here,
yeah,
I'd be much obliged.
That's true,
Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. To understand Freeside, you have to look back a few years.
But
originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the Three
Courage
Families,
was really good.
and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs.
Another one I used to watch a lot was Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more. A place of our own. A place where no one could tell us what to do.
I think everybody's seen
we didn't want to go
SpongeBob.
elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is. The best of a bad situation.
Yeah. Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory I used to watch too. I don't think I caught as many episodes as all the other ones.
We're different than other gangs. And not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight.
Oh yeah, I do remember that
about
one.
An idea, you see. Where
With
every
Abe
man
Lincoln,
is
yep.
free to follow his own path, do his own thing. Where every man is a king in
Yeah,
his
it's
own
hard
right.
to beat SpongeBob. It's just funny watching SpongeBob as an adult compared to when you were a kid, and you're like, wow. Like, there's some episodes that are definitely bordering on, like, Adult Swim type episodes. It's just
Whoa
funny.
there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick
Ed, Edd
around.
and Eddy.
And if you play
That
your
was another
cards
one that
right,
had some
things
episodes
might
that would
change.
seem like Adult Swim episodes too, but I loved Ed, Edd and Eddy.
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king.
Oh yeah, Grim Adventures
The
of
kids
Billy and
love us,
Mandy, that was
but
another
the
good one.
old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't
Cartoon
pull off
Network
the
had a
look
lot of good
anyway.
cartoons.
As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Pace, he and I grew up together around here. We've been through
It's
a lot
next
together.
door, yeah.
There's no man I'd rather have at my side.
The one
than
show
a
that I
pinch.
never really
Don't
watched
judge him too harshly
was
for
Hey
trying to get some
Arnold.
caps out of you.
I know
He
it was
probably
really
took you for a
popular, but I
squatter
never really
looking
ended
for a
up
place to
watching it
settle
that
down.
much.
There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately. It's
Flapjack.
got some people riled. Can't blame them myself.
I don't know if I've
There's
ever
only
really
so
watched
much to go
Flapjack
around.
either, but yeah, there was some really goofy ones.
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins
Welcome
up at the
back,
Wranglers
Ian.
deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Damn, he's got a lot of info.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine.
I actually
If
do
you
have
ever
a
need to get
full
patched up,
Red Dead
one of
2
their docs will
playthrough
have
on my
you right as
channel,
rain in
yeah.
no
I
time
played
flat.
through all of the
They
Red
sell
Deads,
supplies, too.
starting with
They used to.
Revolver.
Heard they were having
So all of
trouble
those are
bringing
on my
stuff in,
channel. I had some
keeping up
live
with the
streams for
demand
Red
for
Dead 2 as
something
well,
lately.
where I covered
Did
the
you wanna know
entire
about
free
anyone
roam.
else?
Those were also pretty long streams. But yeah, I've 100%ed Red Dead 2 like 4 or 5 times now. I love that game. Red Dead Redemption 1 is still one of my favorites, but Red Dead 2 is very good. I have like the map of Red Dead 1 and 2 burned into my head, so I don't even use waypoints on that game. I just go straight to where I'm thinking of going, because I've explored that map so much. My favorite mission in Red Dead 2, honestly, even though the bank heist in Saint Denis has like a lot of tragic moments, it is a really good mission. But the also the mission with Braithwaite Manor where you burn it down, that's another really cool mission. I think those two stand out the most. I would probably say the Braithwaite Manor one, because at least the gang is like unified. Whereas the bank heist, the tensions are kind of high between people. So I'd probably still put the Braithwaite Manor attack. Oh, yeah, Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Yeah, I have a playthrough of that on my channel as well. That happened a little bit after the Red Dead playthroughs, because I ended up playing the PS5 version that they finally added 60 FPS to for that. But Undead Nightmare is a great DLC. Yeah, American Venom and Red Dead Redemption, yeah. Red Dead games are so good.
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler.
I mean, even though Revolver's nothing like the new ones, I really like Revolver as well.
To go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you
but
got
that's
some
like
time.
a linear game.
Yeah. Was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
The funny story about Revolver is that it was originally being made by Capcom, and when you actually go back and play Revolver, you can tell it was a Capcom game that Rockstar just took over later. Because it has so many themes of what Capcom games have.
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though. They're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford.
Well, not anymore. We killed all of them.
Anyone else you wanted to know about? Nick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
Alright, I think that's all the info we can get out of them. We're gonna have to talk to Julie about Rex. But yeah, the Red Dead franchise is like one of my favorites.
The head of one of Mr. House's family.
I think my all-time favorite gaming franchise is probably still The Witcher. But Red Dead is most... it's a very close second. The other franchise that I really like, if we exclude Suicide Squad, is the Arkham franchise. I don't really know if Suicide Squad is going to remain canon, because they might not even finish the story. Oh, yeah. I could definitely tell. I mean, this is my grandpa, but yeah, he has to get, like, some knee things done for the cartilage in his knees, but that's like an old age thing, but yeah, I can just imagine. Yeah. Your knees are like 60. Yeah, it's sounding like the Suicide Squad devs are already down to like a skeleton crew, and they still have like 3 characters that they have to release, so nobody knows if they're actually gonna release them. So if they don't finish it, I think it's safe to assume that the game won't remain canon if they can't finish the story, because that just wouldn't make sense. But most people won't consider it canon anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatters' side
I
of town.
absolutely hated the
nowhere,
first Suicide
these
Squad
big guys
movie.
show
I
up and
didn't
start
mind the
barking
second one,
questions at us, wanted to know if we
but
were
the first
locals.
one was bad.
The kid there's about as proud as a local around
The
here
first one
gets.
was just bad.
I started yelling back at him. Then
Jared Leto,
all
I
hell
think,
broke
in my opinion, Jared
Kid
Leto's
got
the worst
of
Joker
it,
I've ever
sad to
seen.
say.
Enchantress was also really weird. Amanda Waller was incredibly dumb in the first Suicide Squad, because she's like, oh, this is Enchantress. She's evil. I can't trust her, but she has full access to my personal quarters. It's like, okay. That's a smart idea. And what is it? What ends up happening? Amanda Waller lets it slip that she has Enchantress's brother locked up in her home closet for some reason instead of like a secure facility. So she just walks in and frees her brother. It's like, what the fuck is this plot? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if people say that it was like the direction that the director took Leto's Joker, but if you see like the method acting things that Jared Leto talked about in his interviews, I think it was Jared Leto that made the Joker suck and not the director. Because he said he like prepared for the role on like Instagram and just stupid. He would like look at stupid things that weren't related to the Joker at all to get his character together. It's like, I don't know. It was doomed from the start with him. Yes, Jack Nicholson is very like, he reminds me so much of like animated series Joker, which is a good thing. And then Heath Ledger, he's a very different Joker, but he did do a really good job. I mean, even Joaquin Phoenix did a pretty good job as like a disturbed Joker, but it's not really the same. But yeah, animated series Mark Hamill will forever be my like favorite Joker because it's very much similar to how he plays Joker in like all of his roles. But Jack Nicholson is very live action version of him. Yeah, I don't know what happened with his Joker, but his Joker for me is like almost unwatchable. Every time he's on screen, I just don't even want to see it. But yeah, Joaquin Phoenix did do a good job as Joker. It's just not like he's not really the Joker, but he is like he did a good job with the Joker that he did play. But it's not like he doesn't portray the Joker how you would normally perceive the Joker, is what I'm trying to say.
They were big guys, young too.
But I did really like Joker. It was a really good movie.
None of them looked even half my age.
I don't know what Folly Ado is going to be like, because they're introducing musical elements, and I'm not much of a musical guy, but could still be good.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Dude, the It's Morbin Time means like they're going to follow him everywhere. People still joke about that on movies that are completely unrelated, too. Or in just any of Sony's Marvel movies, because there's like the It's Craven Time now. Wait, Wayne's doing okay.
Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
I mean, that'd be awesome. Blade 1 and 2 are still like some of my favorite Marvel movies. I heard that the Blade script itself, this isn't really Deadpool, but the Blade script itself is going through hell right now, which it would be nice to have a really good Blade movie again, but a lot of the leaks for the new script, it sounds like it's not even going to be about Blade for some reason. But that would be awesome to see Wesley Snipes play the character again. It's clobbering time, the thing. Or thing, I guess.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
That's a full name, buddy.
Lieutenant. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Lieutenant means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Yes, he has been talking on and off about that Spawn movie for such a long time now, and I'm so curious what the actual final product is actually going to be like. Because if they make it comic accurate, or even if they do like what they were doing with the animated series, which I still wish they would I wish they would continue the HBO animated series that they started. But that would be awesome, because the original Spawn movie is not very good. I still watch it just as like a guilty pleasure from time to time, but yeah, that movie's rough.
Hey.
Great to see you again. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
What do you mean? The special effects in the 90s movie or whatever, you look great.
No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we
The
can
fire
handle.
effects were
He
like
requires
way
brain
ahead of its
surgery
time
and
too.
some sophisticated cybernetics work too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill.
No, the original
There's an
Spawn
old
movie
scientist
was
named Dr. Henry,
what's his
who
name?
reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he
Heath
was living up
David
in
did voice
Jacobstown,
him in the
far to
animated
northwest.
series though. I always forget the one guy's name that played him in the movie. It's like something I forgot. Michael Jai White, that's his name. That's who was Spawn in the movie, the 1997 movie. Which he was actually a good pick for Spawn. He still did a really good job in the role, but it's just the movie wasn't that great. The special effects in that movie were worse than some of the CG cutscenes in a PS1 game. But yeah, Michael Jai White played him in the movie. Yeah, Redeemer, that'd be badass. They had a Redeemer act, that'd be cool.
No problem.
Alright, so we learned what we could for Rex. Things aren't looking too good for him. But there's hope. That's like, it was so awesome that they added Spawn to MK11. I played as Spawn so much in that game. He had like a Redeemer color scheme. Well, I think it was like the more blue one though, not the purple one. Yeah, yeah, Luigi. He was also Luigi in the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Which, honestly, the Super Mario Bros. Movie, for a video game movie that took things into live action, isn't... I would say it wasn't that bad. But I saw that movie when I was a kid, so maybe I just have, like, a nostalgia bias for it.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
It has, like, nothing to do with the video game story. Well, it has, like, some similarities to it, but it's completely different. But it's just funny. It's just a funny movie, seeing a live-action Mario. Especially what they did with the Goombas.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
I actually
Anyway,
never saw the
that's
live-action
incredible news.
He-Man.
Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here, if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats.
The one movie I
or the
always
people
wanted to
wearing
see,
them.
because I've seen all the other
Dumbass.
Punisher movies,
have
I
no
never
idea
seen the
why.
Dolph Lundgren Punisher movie.
Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is.
I haven't seen
But I'm
Flash
hoping you'll
Gordon
see to
either.
that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
Wait,
Rex,
is it the
this
same
is your new
actor or
master.
something?
Protect him as you
Oh,
would
we
me.
got the achievement for recruiting all companions at least once.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here
Yeah, there's
now,
a Dolph
it's gotta be
Lundgren
for a
Punisher
reason.
movie. I've never seen
I
it.
didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around. particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also
I was always
mosey on
curious
over to the
about it,
Mormon
though.
fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Alright. So are the NCR really attacking the Kings? I feel like that's something they wouldn't really do.
Hey, isn't that the King's dog?
It is. Oh, Dolph Lundgren. Okay. Young Dolph. It would just be weird if hearing Dolph Lundgren's accent as the Punisher. But I don't know. I've never seen the movie. I wonder if they actually ever did a 4K release for it.
If it can be bought,
Because they did a 4K release for all the other Punisher movies, so I don't know if they covered that one.
For all your shopping needs.
Should look into that.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, you mentioned the followers.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else?
Okay.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for
Elizabeth
everyone else in these territories.
outside?
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you.
Oh, damn it.
That meal's still available, but only to NCR citizens. Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you? That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine.
No.
These are
Yes.
just a few questions
I don't know
that
if I
just
believe
about
you.
anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history?
I don't
Peterson,
know.
Tibbet, Kimball, or
Tandy.
Tandy?
Tandy wasn't even one of them.
Uh-huh. Okay, second
I
question.
don't know if it's Kimball, though.
What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13? Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag?
A bear?
A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake,
gonna be a
or a
two-headed bear.
two-tailed lion? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed up.
What did I get wrong?
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like. Alright, here we... Uh-huh. Right.
Oh, wait. Is it not asking for a location in the second one? I have no idea for this first one, though.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady...
Well, Aradesh is the name of the guy who is running Shady Sands, but it is definitely Shady Sands.
Right.
So I'm just getting the first question wrong. Unless this guy doesn't know.
Uh-huh. Good.
Oh,
You
it
passed
was
with
Tandy.
flying colors.
Goddamn.
I told you.
I didn't know Tandy. Oh, yeah, she
I
was
expect you're
actually
wanting to know
working
about
with
that
them.
meal,
That's
then,
right.
huh? We're located up by the old train station. In
Welcome
the
back,
northwest
Ian. I
part
thought
of
she
town.
had something to do
Just
with the
tell
Brotherhood,
guards
but that
hope,
wouldn't make
and they'll let you
sense.
through. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, he gave me the
Hey
info.
there. We hope to see you by the train station one of these nights.
How's it going? Hey, man. Can you...
This guy's still down in the dumps.
Hey.
I was only ever getting the first question wrong. Oh, okay, she doesn't actually have a quest marker on her, does she? Yeah, I knew that she had something to do with them, but I forgot that she was, because she's in, like... I thought she didn't actually stay with them, but she does. You actually only briefly interact with her in Fallout 2. She, like... She wants you to find, like, a spy or something, and then she just won't talk to you again. But I forgot she was even a president. Alright, what the hell is Major Elizabeth? Gamblers here. Weathers are here. Huh, so I guess she's really not here.
We've got stuff.
Yeah, she did have some importance. I just forgot that she was considered a president. I thought she was just like a higher member. Wow, it's doing this again where it's telling me to go in a ton of different spots.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph.
I think I'm just needed over here. Alright, Ian. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I'm gonna be streaming again, I guess later today, technically, but... So if you're around, I'll catch you then.
Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Right.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in the supply corps,
bombs?
which is where this food and water comes from. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Jeez, it's a little hostile.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay, so it seems like it could have been the
Yes?
king's fault.
Was there something else you needed? Like I said, it's not something I'm willing to... Yes? Was there
Alright. Wasn't sure if it
You're
led
quite
somewhere
welcome.
else.
Try to take only what you need.
Okay. Wonder what the king's response to that's gonna be. I just forget about this like little section over here, so every time the waypoint points me in a direction, I always think it wants me to go through one of the doors.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story
God
about
damn
them
it,
sending a
Pacer.
messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Feel like Pacer's the problem here.
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
Dude, he just booked it. Holy shit, that was fast. Alright, let's finish off speech. I should probably get barter a little bit higher here. Alright, what was that agility 8 perk? I think it was in the higher end here. Here it is, tunnel runner. Yeah, your movement speed is, that's right, in light armor. Shit, I forgot about that part of it. We do have endurance 8 now. You gain non-addictive subdermal thermal chem injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds, and then... But what does it do? Oh, turbo chem, never mind. I thought that was like the mechanism. I should probably change the armor to light armor in the creation kit so that perk actually can be used. I can get it still. Just change that later. Oh, it's still definitely working though. Our crouch movement speed is insane right now. Look at our animation.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Sure can. What did you want to know?
Sure if I could go.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Yep.
Hey,
Pacer's causing issues. Alright, it's pretty close. Yeah, we move so fast when crouched now. It's like no different than our default running speed almost. Oh shit, they're already shooting. Oh, Pacer's dead. Oh, no, never mind, that's not Pacer. Just wearing the same suit.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Who said that?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Alright, where the hell's Pacer?
Hey there. We hope to see you by the train station one of these nights. Hello.
So did Pacer just start this shit and then flee? Wait, that might be him right there.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm surprised he didn't have more to say. We know he's the one behind this shit. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? You joined us with, well, I don't know. I'm gonna try to finish up these quests, but we might be ending soon. We'll be on for a bit still, though. Yeah, happy Saturday.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly
You missed it. We did all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Got some more weapons. Took down a legendary Deathclaw in one shot.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking,
lot happened on
a little
this
less
stream.
fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want.
Damn.
And if I can make it happen,
2100
it's
XP.
done. Don't rush it though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Wait, so he's not gonna do anything about Pacer?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for
That's
you?
what, dude, stealth builds are next level on Bethesda games. We had the anti-material rifle with armor-piercing rounds. We just took the thing down in one shot.
Ask away. Normally, we don't let outsiders join, but I think I can make an exception in your case. I like one of the guys spread the word. From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming.
What's wrong with my hair?
Perhaps more importantly,
it's similar.
you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
There we go. You're now a member of the Kings.
What can the king do for you?
But what about the whole Pacer situation? Because he's
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed.
kind of
Wouldn't
betraying
be
them.
surprised if the NCR.
Feel like something's still gonna happen with that at some point. Well, I think that's all of the King's quests for now. So we can do nothing but a hound dog still. Yeah, we also found the mysterious Magnum, so it plays like the tune, which is pretty cool. Also, Isaac, I don't know if you've seen it, but we have the Pimp Boy 3 billion now as well. Just like a golden Pip Boy with diamonds. So we're like fully blinged out on this game right now.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pip Boy's kind of like something straight out of Saints Row. It's not easy to get the Pimp Boy either, because the unmarked quest for it's kind of glitched out. Right? Luckily the Nightkin didn't fuck this place up.
Is there something else I can do for
While
you?
I was gone.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know
Dude, it
that
all
the
leads back
Fiends
to
and
Old Lady
Caesar's
Gibson.
Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
This is the second companion that's leading me to Old Lady Gibson. Oh. But I don't know if I want to take one of her dog's brains. It might actually be better off looking... Does it matter where you get the brain from? Because I feel like the Fiends would be the safest option. I guess let's see what happens. Old Lady Gibson is the best outcome. Yeah, I feel like, because I was thinking about, like, if you give him a Fiend brain or a Caesar's Legion brain, would that affect his mentality?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right.
Well,
Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I guess that's better.
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of
I feel like
whiskey
Legion dogs and Fiend
well,
dogs might be a
let's
little
just say
feral.
We got to know each other. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, they didn't have to make it sound like that. Well, Ray was old, lived a full life, so that's that. Nothing, you didn't hear anything, William, it's fine. It was just, one of the dogs was just barking, having a good time. It was just an excited dog. You just threw a ball and the dog got excited, William. That's all that happened. This brain transplant thing has nothing to do with that either.
Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
That you don't read the text either. You can just ignore
All right,
that.
let's see here. Neural pathways look good.
No, the dog's fine.
Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks. Have a seat. This will take a while.
there we go. Nothing but a hound dog is done. But she didn't... The dog was old and she was gonna have to put him down anyways, though. Now the dog, technically, considering it's Ray's brain, Ray's alive inside of the cyber dog now, so the dog's technically still alive.
What's up? I want to...
Not sure if she had any new dialogue.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
Keen's still just heavily breathing by the door. Alright, so that was a fast side quest for him. Can we actually get dialogue from the king? He's not Ermac. Rex didn't absorb Ray. Actually, did it change Rex's name? That'd be funny if it changed it to Ray. There's a new giant rat in town. Yeah, she did mention she wanted a dress. The hideout where I got the 9mm.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
Wait. Oh, that play with the Bonnie and Clyde people. Wait, where the hell's the king? Uh-oh. Pacer didn't just take the king out, did he?
Ah, you returned to me a king.
I don't need a pompadour. Upstairs, most likely. Hopefully.
Where else?
Oh yeah, you said there was a unique straight razor in here too somewhere, right? He has the unique razor. Or it's somewhere in his quarters. That was just scrap metal. Oh, here's Pacer.
I've got my eye on you.
You've got your eye on me.
You'll regret it. Hey, Rexy, who's a good dog?
I think people should be watching Pacer.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper, the town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
Well, here's the king's... Who the hell is this?
I want to
King
go to the
Groupie.
strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain? You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. I can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Alright, so you can get some dialogue from him. Alright, let's look around here for a bit.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Later.
The king is all that his name implies, and then some.
Wonder if it's on Pacer.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
Oh, the guy who does the haircuts. Okay. It could be down there, yeah. That would make sense. Oh, it is? Well, I'm not really... usually with, like, personal outfits, I don't worry too much about them. Wait, this is his place, isn't it? Or is it this one? It might be on him, because he does have a straight razor with, like, a... It's got, like, a white handle on it.
Morning.
Whereas it's normally, like, a brown handle. So it's probably on him. Why is this door even locked? Try to pick. Can you pickpocket equipped items?
Things are tense on the strip right now. Ahead of one of Mr.
No. I mean, one thing, I wonder if this still works. Huh. I don't know what command it is. I mean, that was like a specific perk on, like, Oblivion. Like, when you reach a certain sneak level on Oblivion, you get access to that, and it's a perk on Skyrim. Could be a perk on here. I didn't really look through all of them.
Word is the leader.
Oh well. I wonder if they are even going to be in here anymore. Will I not lose karma for actually killing these people, though?
Thanks for talking Pauline out of...
The bosses of the Omergas? Omernas? The ones that run Guma. Someone killed them.
She just mispronounces everything. Huh. She had a 9mm on her. Wait, that's the dress you can give her?
What's up?
I think she's looking for something a little nicer. Wait, so can you actually take these hats back to the museum? What locations did I not discover over here? Oh, you Googled it? Oh, what, the perk thing? Oh, yeah, that's what Baron was saying, too. He's saying that I might have to check the White Glove Society place. Alright, well, we can just add the hats, technically, so we don't have to shoot these guys down.
Some kind.
That's the one she specifically wants. That is another side quest chain we're gonna have to do then. The White Glove Society one. Yeah. I think Ryan did that quest. I think I remember him saying something about them being cannibals. South Cistern. It's funny that the AI actually keep up with our speed though. Like they actually boost their speed. H&H Tools Factory. Does Feeble Will actually lead you to them? Or was Ryan just doing both of those quests simultaneously? Because I remember he was doing the Heck Gunderson thing during that. Like, during that stream where he did the White Glove Society stuff. Okay, it is. Wait, why did I just get 15 XP? Oh, did Rex kill a giant? Yeah. Oh, he killed a Freeside thug. What the hell?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yeah, Heck Gunderson is like just a straight cowboy name. Like as cowboy as you can get with a name. Well, if we want to actually do his quest, we probably don't want to talk him out of it. Never been in this casino yet.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Definitely White Glove.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure.
They
But we
just seem
simply can't
creepy.
have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. They'll be handled with...
Meanwhile, we just have our revolver in our holster right after that speech. What kind of weapons are they using? A cane?
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Yeah, it's very creepy. There's Heck Gunderson.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Oh, well, she can have the maze the kings keep giving me.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, this dress right here.
Pleasure speaking.
Oh, wild card. That's the quest that popped up. We might be able to find one.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Ooh, can you actually, like, lock yourself out of this casino? From doing a quest line? Because there is an achievement for getting kicked out of every single casino. Granted, I could just do that on a different save. Or a different playthrough, but if we can't come back into this casino...
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Howdy. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch.
Dude, the blackjack, the gambling challenges in Red Dead 2 are so annoying. When you have to hit 3 times and win, like 3 different times.
Now everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr.
It's just so unlikely in that game.
Know what to make of that? Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened. My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this.
Oh, yeah, I played through Gun on my channel. I'm actually playing through it again currently, because they're shutting down, I mentioned this before, they're shutting down the 360 store. So I got it digitally on the 360 because it's only on 360. It's not backwards compatible. So you would have to buy it physically otherwise. So I've just been playing through it again. But yeah, Texas Hold'em on that game is pretty much just go all in until you win. And if you don't, you just do it again. It's because the AI always know when to fold. So just, yeah, gambling like that, it's like that in Red Dead 2 with poker. It's just super annoying.
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business
Yeah, I was just achievement hunting it in the background.
I don't talk to none of the other ones. That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food.
I don't know if I like them controlling the
but
food
that ain't
supply.
as welcome as you might think. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point.
Yeah, I actually made a video guide on all the 44 gold spots.
And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for
which
the
actually
names of
still
the
gets
sons of
views to
bitches
this day.
responsible. I'll be here.
This turned into a different quest.
Should have bet we'd kill the fiend's leader.
I'm a bit of an achievement hunter, so my list is pretty huge
bet
at
we'd
this
kill the
point.
fiend's
But
leader.
yeah, I'm working on getting all the achievements on the 360 version of Gun. They have a PC version of Gun, but it's the PS2 port for some reason. I don't know why. The best version of it is actually the GameCube version, because that's the only one that ran at 60 FPS. So if you actually emulate it, it looks really good.
Hey.
No, I made it sometime last year. My YouTube channel's like a little over a year old, so I haven't been on YouTube that long. I made it because there was only like 2 other video guides besides it, so I just made a 4K 60 FPS one because all the other ones were like people recording their TV with a camera, so I just made a more updated one basically. Oh, I don't have any chips. Oh well, not that big of a deal. I retrieved all of it? Alright. This makes me nervous with stuff like that in games.
Hey.
Howdy. Good seeing you again. I hear you. What's on your mind?
Yeah, the cannonball. Yeah, the cannon gun is insane on that game. It's funny, the old cheat actually still works on the 360 version of the game. It's not really worth using unless you have one full playthrough, but you can like do this thing where you stand in between 2 rocks at the beginning of the game, and it activates level select and a help option. But the help option actually gives you everything you have on a different save. So if you actually start a new game, it's technically New Game Plus. So if you've already beaten the game once, you can use that help code to then just start with the cannon gun, which would make the insane difficulty playthrough like super easy, especially since you have level select at that point. But yeah, that gun's ridiculous.
I'll be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if you got lost for good, kid. If it makes Hex suffer, then I'm all for it.
Well, I don't really know the story between these two. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the spots on the map with all. There's also all the health vial ones too. It's right in the beginning of the game. I don't know if you can even return there, but like right when Ned wakes you up, there's 2 rocks that are in the water right in that first area, and you have to like stand in between the 2 rocks for like a certain amount of time. Then you'll hear like a noise, and what it does is it opens up mission select and like the help option I was talking about in the options menu. So it's basically like it's technically like a cheat mode, I guess, but the help option only works if you've played the game previously. So it's technically like New Game Plus before like New Game Plus was actually a thing. It's actually kind of cool that they put that in there.
Sure, kid. And I still hump like a buck in spring.
It'd be awesome if they did like a re-release of that game
viper, I swear.
For like modern platforms.
I got.
All right, well, before we do anything with that, I don't want him going in there and shooting Heck. Or is that my only option? Oh no, here we go, beyond the beef. Yeah, the help thing's technically useless unless you've played through the game before.
Beg your pardon, but... Please.
And it's like super vague because it just says help. Oh, I didn't even see this place.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
How may I be of service, sir? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
I'm sure, Mortimer. They don't even wear white gloves.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Decided to ignore the white glove.
Good day.
Chauncey.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery.
Chauncey doesn't know what goes on
and the way
here.
they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me. Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Or maybe he's just an idiot.
Farewell.
The bathhouse? Maybe we can find some clothes in the bathhouse. Have to store them somewhere, right? Yeah, when I played through Gun on my channel, that was the first time I ever played it, which is surprising because, like, Western games are something I really enjoy. But that is a really good game. I'm surprised I never played it back in the day. I've always wanted to, but just never got... I never ended up playing it. But yeah, it was a really fun game. I mean, it's still fun. I'm playing it again. I just wish the PC version of it was a different version, because, it would have been nice if they would have waited to make the 360 version the port that they went with. And then just had it work in 60 FPS. That's why it would be cool if they did like a remaster for it or something. Dude, our crouch walking is so insanely fast now. Where's key? I wonder what the name of their dress even is. Oh, we looped all the way around.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Oh, it's just called White Glove Society attire.
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy.
I'm sure.
He really is a
I'm sure
genius.
he has.
Everyone wants it.
A little side of human meat in the mix.
Just that. Delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand serves staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider. I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the ultra-luxe. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it. This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason.
We didn't know about
it's
that
written
much.
In the charter.
And like our character didn't.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now.
She's not really selling her case
past
here.
Such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Dude, it'd be crazy if Ian from Fallout 3 is actually like a founder of this place.
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off.
Bullshit.
And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't speak any further.
Alright, but I'm on to you. Can't believe she didn't fall for that.
Our executive chef Philippe is the toast of
They just have a dead dude on a table that they're just eating. They're just not even trying to hide it. Yeah, William, you and her would probably hit it off.
The fiends are running.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
I would have thought I would have seen strange meat on the
For their
menu.
lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies. Our guys put them on.
Alright, they're running a pretty tight ship here. I'll give them that.
How may I be of service, sir?
Just like how that's something that they have to say. Hey, welcome to the White Glove Society. We're not cannibals, by the way.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
Mortimer, you have a piece of human meat on your lip right there.
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
Just attack him.
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire. sort of a black sheep.
Where's Heck
He cut
Gunderson's
ties
son?
with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed.
Oh, the clothes?
And as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's
Well, we'll see
wary.
what happens. Maybe we shoot one of them down at some point.
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way. I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
Oh, there's a cattle prod.
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him. No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared
Mortimer
from the casino.
just let it all out.
He'll look
Just
guilty.
no resistance at all.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry,
What, are they
have
in the
you found
toilets?
something
The
that
plumbing?
will help his investigation? Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Okay, we can.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps.
My companion here, make a suitable replacement. Sorry, Veronica, you need to do something for me. You need to get eaten. I'm actually curious. What Marjorie would say about this.
Welcome to the ultra.
Wow, we're just not even able to tell her about it. Alright, let's get the boy. What can we do with the investigator? Oh.
Over here.
Why couldn't it be a female like Love? Actually, wait, wouldn't it be the same thing? Nobody saw that. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I thought that's what it did. Steam room 4 p.m.
What's up? Yeah.
But wait. Maybe I need the female one. Oh, you have to trade with her?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, okay, yeah, she even says it. Okay, there we go.
Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait, what about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe. All right, put him up. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I thought I was actually fighting her. Just standing over a dead investigator and we take the time to do this. Oh, nice. So it's like
Pretty
a parry.
addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Alright, there we go. She got her dress. So they just straight up killed the investigator then. So the person who stumbles upon that's really gonna wonder what the hell happened in that room now. Yeah, it's probably something I'll have to look into. Okay, where does it want me to go now? Besides the steam room. Chauncey, what the hell are you doing in here?
You don't know? Oh, good. That's good. So they didn't send you after me. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet? The devil he did? He was supposed to meet me days ago. Are you in Mortimer's employ then? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer
this
now.
makes sense for
I knew
Chauncey.
this was a mistake. Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. The girl, the one who disappeared, I know what happened to her. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back, started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say. He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. I don't know exactly, I wasn't in on it, but think some of them will stop trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen,
Alright.
and more importantly,
That should
don't
be easy
let them
for
see
us.
Ted in the
Well,
open.
shit. That was
It's guarded both
Veronica
at the lobby
Rex.
entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying
that'd
to
be an
approximate
interesting
the taste of
outcome.
human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
How do I end this conversation? Oh, there we go.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Dick. Damn it, Chauncey. Assassin. Mortimer's trying to cover his tracks. I stood in front of the bullets. Obviously, he's scripted to die. What about that sponsor thing, though? Oh, find a sponsor.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone.
How may I be of service, sir? You'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid.
It'd be funny if he
The whole
sponsored
idea
us.
of joining the White Glove Society is pure hogwash. You're either in it or you're not. There's no joining. This honorary member nonsense is just something Marjorie contrived because she's so preoccupied with image. But it's only a fad. Once it blows over, the riffraff we've temporarily inducted will be shown the door. So I wouldn't hold out hope if I were you.
The hell's that guy doing?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Welcome to the Ultralux. Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow
Did you
honorary
forget that we
members,
lied to her
Lower in
about the whole
status,
cannibal
naturally,
thing
but
that
it
pissed
just
her
makes
off.
people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely
Guess she
say
did.
that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Right. There we go. Got sponsored from the lady herself. Let's take down this chef. Oh no, what are we doing? Damn, they really go all out here, don't they? Just using flamers. Dude, this looks like a place where they would keep and eat humans. I don't know why I'm sneaking right now. I'm allowed down here.
You. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I'm allowed to be here.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul. What do you think you're doing? The sooner you find yourself elsewhere.
What the? I'm just gonna get this shit from everyone?
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling?
Jesus Christ, now
Get
I
back
know why
out
he's
there and
annoying.
get to work. Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server? What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some low-life half-wits how to make food that doesn't smell like burning excrement?
Do we just
think it would sell?
shoot him? Do you think it would sell?
All right. Don't get me wrong, I love my job here, but they don't pay me what I'm worth. Too many people skimming off the top. Take these. Should be plenty for a book in there. That's all I'm giving. Don't expect me to write some fancy introduction. Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here. No! It'll ruin my ingredients!
Alright. Damn, he's got a solid head. Rex, get out of the freezer, bud. Freak me the hell out. Alright, not sure we have to do that, but that'll keep him away for now. Alright, how the hell do I do this? Damn it. Oh. We can use our intelligence, thank God. Why is it considered stealing? And we made it. Oh. Okay, they come down to get it.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the... I'll be ready.
Sorry. What if it's after 7? Oh yeah, that's right. We still have to get him. Fuck is he? That I lose karma for that? Come on. Wait, what the? The other door where Philippe was? Wait, do I have a... Why do I have a quest marker right here? Inaccessible. Is there? There's this one, but it's inaccessible. Oh, this. God, I did not see that door. I think my back was facing it like almost every single time.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done.
Relax, Ted.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them. Alright, fine. I'm right behind you.
Alright, Ted's very grateful.
How may I assist? At once. Hey! Had enough?
Well, shit. Is it even gonna get served now? This where... Oh my god, these quest markers are all over the place. Good of Mojave. Wait, does it want me to go back to that door now? I'm so confused with these quest markers. How do I get to where they're wanting me to go?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Oh, you need to talk to Heck first?
Oh my God, Ted! Are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides
Get my
myself.
gun ready.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Head Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole. I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
People will fail. Yeah. Wait, but I didn't even get to see the dinner thing.
You know, if you know
What the hell? How do you get that? What room is that in?
Why are you standing still? Do you think... No, it'll...
I wanted to see the other thing. Maybe we have to get the head server to... I wonder if I have to convince Phoebus to also let go of his vengeance, but shit, I don't know if we can do that now.
At one.
I just don't know if this guy's gonna attack me again. I just want to know where he's going. Alright, he goes through there. No, I know. I just wanted to know where he was going.
Gonna kill all.
We're gonna always fail that people will quest.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I
That's
have a
what
few
I wanted to
words,
see.
if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound to...
Obviously, I can't walk too far forward.
There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family. as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are
just sitting there
sampling
ready
that
to
very
fight.
dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Okay.
What the? Who is this trespasser? What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now? No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all. You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Had enough?
Will we, though?
Had enough?
Dude, they're just all beating each other down.
You like that?
Had enough?
What the hell?
You like that?
This is absolute chaos.
Come on.
I think we already have. Oh, I did not get a new attire.
Salutations. Hello there.
Hello there.
How do you fare?
Greetings.
What? The head waiter was gonna attack me in the basement. Wait, which one's Marjorie? Oh, that's right, right here.
How do you fare?
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Okay.
Salutations.
I guess we're idolized by them now. Hopefully that means all the cannibalistic ones are dealt with. Oh, you even had a penthouse key on him. Shit, I wish there was, like, some way to get through the casino floor without running past, heck. Just like how they all just beat down each other. It's just an absolute massacre. Because if I could get to Phoebus, I could convince him to stand down, but I don't know if I can run past them without triggering the
we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
end of this quest. Maybe if I just stick to the wall here. Oh. I mean, we're gonna fail it anyways.
Howdy. Good seeing you again. So Ted's nowhere to be found, and Heck's quite unprotected
He's standing right
while
next to
looking
us.
for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get even. Heck won't
I
know
was
what
curious
hit
what
him.
happens
What do
with
you
this.
say? A ransom? I doubt that snake's got
what?
enough soul to care that much for his own young'un. Besides, what's to stop him after his son's returned? No, Heck only knows greed and pain, kid. It's high time he got paid back in kind. His life or his son's. Either way, I win.
But his son's right next to me.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh? Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right. I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Alright, there we go. At least we complete the quest instead of failing it. Ted, would you calm down, man?
Sorry, but I don't have time to talk right now.
You would think with the way the dialogue is set up, you would think you'd be able to bring Ted to him and actually do something else with that, but I don't think they
Beg your pardon.
imagine
but
I'd do that. There we go, we got the XP for that quest.
Are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible
I did.
for this.
Mortimer's already dead. I shot him in
want
the
to
face.
skin their hides myself. Well, that does.
You already heard all this.
But you got a point. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it. Try not to lose.
Right. Think we did it then.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
I do not like Ted.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, they could have eaten him. I was able to skim by and finish that other quest that we would have failed either way. Ted's reunited. All the cannibalistic White Society people are dead. Although there's still some questionable people in there. Because they all turned on each other and there was a massive beatdown. They just all beat each other to a pulp with their walking canes. It was kind of crazy. We shot Mortimer in the head before he fled, so there we go. So basically we just have DLC and main quests currently in our quest log. There's probably still other side quests we can do though. That solves that. I wasn't really planning on doing that in this stream, but if we do end up tackling DLC in the next stream, it'll work out a little bit better then. But yeah, this is where we're going to end part 7. Another one that we got a ton of stuff done in. We got all the Brotherhood of Steel side quests done. We did the King's side quest. Another companion quest for Rex. I'm going to have to look into Veronica a little bit more. She's not even wearing the dress we got her. So that was worth an endeavor. We actually have recruited each companion in the game. I don't know exactly what the steps are for Arcade Ganon side quests, but that seems a little bit more intertwined with the main story and Caesar, from what I've been hearing from you, Trenton, and some other comments from Baron and stuff like that. I think even Ryan has mentioned that before. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming this again later today. We might tackle some DLC. I'll have to look through the side quests and see which ones we still have to do. Maybe we can tackle those. But we're, I feel like we have a lot done at this point. There's obviously probably still some unique weapons I can do. Oh, it's a coding glitch with Veronica. She won't wear the dress because it has slightly less DT. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's... I can understand that. I guess it's always the AI logic with these games. There's a mod to correct it. I wonder if... I'm surprised the unofficial patch didn't correct that. But, yeah, I'll look into some of the other side quests and then look more into what else you can do with Veronica besides the dress. But we might be doing some DLC. Is it Dead Money and what else? Honest Hearts that are the two that are recommended to do before the others? Some people I saw recommending to do it in release order. Although Lonesome Road, you have to do that last. So yeah, we might be starting Dead Money or Honest Hearts to later on. Old World Blues first. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly what I read, but yeah, it was either one of the three that... all I knew was like Lonesome Road was one of the last things you should do for the DLC, and it should be done when you're almost done with the main story. But yeah, so we might be tackling DLC later today. I'll have to see what other side quests we have. Maybe we can hunt down some more uniques as well in that stream. But yeah, a lot of stuff got done. We are really moving through this game. But I've been enjoying it a lot. It's really fun. But yeah, as always, I appreciate William and Trent. Thanks for hanging out as long as you guys do. It's always an enjoyable time. Especially when we start talking about some other media and other stuff that we enjoy. Isaac came in for a bit too, which he was very late to the stream, but I appreciate him stopping by. Pretty much everybody stopped by except for Ryan. Ian was here for a while. Eric was here for a while. Wild Tiger was here for a bit. But yeah, I always appreciate it. Anybody who watched in the background, I appreciate it as well, even if you don't engage with the chat. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight, or I guess this morning, because it's like 3 a.m. in my time zone right now. But yeah, we're going to be back on it again later today anyways, but yeah, I'll see you guys there.